It is your turn, Fayte.
All right. Teleport.
Hey, yeah. As you you guys would all see this light kind of You gonna dash action?
Dash. See ya.
All right. Dope. Are you leaving the whole battlefield?
It'd be 10 more.
Okay, so you're leaving combat entirely?
Yep.
Okay. You guys see Fayte dip the fuck out, and he's gone. Completely gone. You can't see him. Of this, it is in fact time. Holy shit, my guy. That is... Let me get that a little bit less righteous. So, boys, we got a short crew tonight. A little bit of pre-session talk. Just some housekeeping. If you're using Foundry, which you should be, then make sure that you're marking off the resources. And if you're using D&D Beyond to track your character, I don't recommend it. Then know that your notes get deleted from Foundry every time that we import or export the changes. So like if you set your goals in your notes or whatever, then we import that on Foundry, kaputs. That's why if you haven't been using it, the journal in the tab thing, you can open that up, and everybody has their own journal that they're supposed to. And if you don't, then we can make you one. But I'm fairly positive that every single one of yous should have it. Yeah. So, where did we leave off?
We did do experience for last session.
This is very true. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait until after this session to do it?
I think we should do it now so that we know. Wait, we don't know.
Because I guarantee you guys won't be getting a level.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because you guys just got up to 11, and then if we're adding the rest of all of that shit, then they're like even with all of that, there's no way that you guys would be getting with yesterday's stuff too.
For sure.
To that.
What about if we do just like a tally if we completed last session's session goal or whatever we did?
Yeah. Keep a note of it. Actually, here, I'll keep a note of it, and then why don't we just all tell me in just a moment what it is exactly we did.
I can't get on Foundry.
You can't get on Foundry? Did you use that link that I sent in the Discord? The one that we were talking about?
Yes, new link.
Behind you, Kyle.
New link.
So, while he figures out that whole deal, let's start with Josh. What goals did you accomplish last session?
I know I completed my session goal. That was not written down in the journal because last week I did not have one. So, or at least I did not have one.
Yeah, you had.
I did not have a journal. There was a Gaal journal, and I could not edit it.
Oh, semantics. No, I'm kidding.
I couldn't edit it. Fuck you.
Really? That's weird.
Want to start the night out like this?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I do.
Bringing the smoke. Anyways, you're dead. So, what is session goal? Is that the only thing that you accomplished?
That was the only thing I accomplished. Yeah.
Okay. What about Calamar?
I helped the party regain what was lost.
All right. Is that your session goal?
That was the session with democracy.
Dope. And then, what about Fayte? Did Fayte accomplish goals last week? You're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry, the calendar popped up, and it confused me. Let's see. Starting point Deadwood, so no. No.
Okay. And then as far as Cilia goes...
I gained a level, short-term goal. I did gain that level. So I did do a goal.
All right. Which one was it?
Short-term.
Short-term. Okay. And then Ciliac Ildumilirock, I believe that she accomplished a session goal because her session goal was to fucking get back to level 11, like the barter with the Gaal or whatever. The gist of which was getting back to the level. And then Wimsy, well, let's see. What did Whimsically do? Just for some good old-fashioned. You guys ready for a good old-fashioned? I know I am. I
Old-fashioned would
suppose.
be nice.
Good old-fashioned?
Whiskey, bittermouth, and
No,
what
a hand
else?
job.
Oh, hand job in a parking lot.
A good
Yes, I'm ready for one of
old-fashioned.
those.
All right. I don't think his session goal, I believe he said, was to finish composing the song.
Yeah.
So I'm fairly positive he didn't do that
he
for
doesn't.
Cilia.
Yeah.
Wait
he
a
said that he
minute.
had. So.
He's the only one that doesn't have anything in his journal.
Well, there's that.
There's that.
Cool beans. So for tonight, let's do a recap real quick, and then we'll do the goals. Cool. So
Think of goals.
whoa, Jesus, fuck me in my butt. Holy shit, that's loud. Why?
A double old
that
fashioned.
is loud.
It just completely reset the volume for all of the songs. All right, cool. This is going to be a fun learning experience to go through. Good Lord, that scared me. When we last left our group, they had retreated to the campfire, resting their weary bodies during the night. Calamar, on his watch, noticed a small retinue of undead approaching the settlement, requesting the bodies who were slain during the fight with the Lord Magus. Haya. He was rebuffed by Clive, who had voted and decided to offer up the last soul coin. The group had voted. Sorry, afterwards, the group had voted and decided to offer up the last soul coin in exchange for the restoration of some of the members, possibly all of them, back to full strength. After convincing the healer Maricel, they were whisked to a hidden corner where she summoned a devil, or their warlock rather, and made the deal. She suffered some sort of bodily harm, while the others were thrown into a fit of near-deathism, leaving Fayte as the only surviving member, it would seem. After being forced into a standoff with the other settlers, Fayte paid for the chance to heal his party members back up as they took the desiccated form of Maricel away. Just before attempting to take a rest under the dome with the rest of his party, Fayte declared his intentions to kill the Kenkus and Danica for their actions. That's where we left off. So, let's do some goals. Start with Tomoe. Tomoe Mako, Tomato Tomboy. Tasty bitch.
My current session goal is to stop the murder of the poor townsfolk.
Okay. And what about Fayte?
I'm still keeping my goal. In my mind, it's kind of a radiant. To get to gain my powers back.
Okay. And yeah, I was wondering about that because at one point I think you had set just to gain a level, and that would be getting your powers back.
Well, it's starting so like on it. So if you look at my journal,
real quick, what exactly? Just give me the gist of what it means to get your powers back.
So he originally was level 20.
Okay, so you want to get to level 20.
Yeah, so like it's pretty much he's starting to get his powers back to get back up there.
Okay, so you want to.
Interesting.
That's like your personal or your long-term goal.
It's
because there's no way you're gonna get to level 20 in a session, right?
It's just gaining a level is just a short-term goal, and I was just gonna keep having that be the goal.
Your short-term goal. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So my short-term goal is pretty much to gain my powers back, and then parentheses gain a level.
Okay.
Just slowly gaining back his power.
All right. What about your session goal?
Exploring the Deadwoods.
Okay. And then do you have a long-term goal?
Complete the Deadwoods quest. So the main quest. So what's his name? Timothy Baker. Finding Timothy Baker. And getting him to outfit us, completing the Deadwood.
Okay, cool beans. And then what
is returning to Hylicon with profits for his house.
Sick. All right. And then what about Calamar?
My session is full Gilmore's Rune into where we are not going. And then short term is write new spells. Long term is get to Timothy, which has changed to that.
Sick.
Since that might be a while. And then personal is still develop recipe.
Naturally. I've developed a new recipe. Perfect.
Reciprix.
Well then, in that case, let's pick it up right where we left off with Hiya. Let's pick it up right where we left off. As you guys are taking your short rest, it was supposed to be just an hour, under the dome, with all of you guys, most of you freshly battered and bruised, not really, just near death from gaining your full potential back. So there's a watch. Who's taking the one watch that we're doing?
I was.
Dope. I want you to roll me a d20 then. As everybody else kind of really needs to take the time to just relax. Dope. And like kind of shake it off a little bit. I believe that at this point, there really wasn't much of a discussion. Fayte had asked Calamar for his help in killing the Kenkus and Danica, just before we had done this.
I didn't ask for his help. He offered it.
You did ask for his help.
Did I ask for your help?
You did.
Yeah,
ask,
he didn't offer it. You asked.
And then when Tomo was like, "I don't think this is a good idea," I wasn't asking you.
yeah. So Fayte had said, I want to ask everybody, or I wanted to bring this to everybody, and then you guys moved, and then he said, Calamar, would you help me in this? And then he was like, yeah, I'll help you. And he was like, well, obviously I'm not going to ask for your help, but if you're offering. And so he was like, well, you did ask for my help. And I said, yes, so on and so forth. Tomoe brought up that she wasn't okay with this at this point, yada, yada, yada. So while you guys are sitting there, you would see Cilia and Wimsy both going into a bit of a deeper sleep. They're hitting like full-blown REM sleep and shit like that, where they're like, this is too much for us. We don't know how to... So was there anything that you three wanted to do while you guys are sitting here and waiting? If you wanted to continue the conversation or whatnot, please do so now.
Quick question before we get into it. Into the thick of it. So my character sheet says that I have expended a 1st level, 2nd level, and 5th level spell slot, but 0 3rd levels. So should I have a 3rd level expended for Leoman's tiny hut? I just don't.
Maybe
you did that, and then you got a short rest that gave you a long rest.
Right, and that's where my question entails, because I don't remember.
So go ahead and give yourself a long rest, which should bring all of your spells back up, I believe. Even if you did technically kind of sleep cast Leoman's tiny hut.
True.
You should be fully everything, thanks to Bruno rolling a 1.
Yeah, that was insane. Okay, so that's all I had just mechanically, because I was just looking at spells. See if those come back. Yep, they all came back. Okay. It was actually more than that. I thought it was 1 out of 3 meant I had used 1, but it's 3 out of 3 bases.
That means that you have,
yeah, 1 left. Yeah. Okay.
Sweet.
I have spells.
So, as you guys are sitting there for an hour, and so, the hour passes. You guys know that your time for short resting is coming to a close. If there's anything anybody else would like to do, say role play or otherwise, go for it.
I don't have this entirely prepared, but there's a moment where Calamar goes into this like Alex Jones like mind awakening, and this like nonsense that doesn't like some of it might pertain to some things, but it's like that's so crazy. My
I'm a
mind.
mind flayer. I'm a psychic.
Exactly, yeah. My mind, something has changed. I feel keen about my surroundings. It is bizarre. I know what time it is, second by second, hour by hour. Everything is at my disposal. I am evolving. Something is strange.
You guys would see his squid-like brain sack go. Just,
Yes,
I
it turned into
remember
Megamind.
everything.
You okay over there?
What time
Yes,
is it?
better. I think this is part of my evolutionary trait that I am unlocking. I just need to eat a particular set of foods in a certain timeline, and I might become magnificent, shiny, maybe.
All right.
That's it.
All right. I vote that you're crazy now. And I am now officially very wary of you.
What time is it?
You wouldn't know that.
I would.
Here's
with
the
my
thing.
keen mind.
You have excellent recall of everything in the last 30 days, right? And you always know which way north is.
Fuck.
It's not that
Time
you all
is
of a
that
sudden
way.
become
Towards
Time
north.
is that way.
the time is to the north. Here.
Oh. Well. Okay.
You're welcome.
You really hyped yourself up for that one. And then you missed the tracks by a mile.
It's starting now. I'm getting used to it. Fuck you guys.
So,
Got a face bomb.
like I was saying earlier, or I didn't say earlier, I don't remember. But
I do.
if from where we are, I think if we hook to the north and stick to the north and skirt the mountains, I think that's our best way to get where we need to go and hit the least amount of obstacles. We're going to have a chance to run into the Black Skull tribe, also the City of Pain, and the Triplets Castle. But then there's the pyramid. Then next to the pyramid is the
As
obelisk.
I drag us over to the map here, you should be able to see all of this now. Let me actually add this to everybody's navigation. So you guys should all be able to navigate back and forth to this page now. Since you guys all utilizing the player ability for the lore master, you guys all have this.
Oh, nice.
And please understand that everything on here is diagrammatical. It is not exact. So where the road goes is not the exact path that the road itself actually takes.
So we wish to go to the Black Skull's camp, and then the pyramid, and then did you guys have anywhere else that we needed to go for your quest?
Oh, we just must find Timothy Baker.
Yes, that is the one thing I am afraid of. Is my path, I think, is the best path to avoid danger, but I don't think we'd run into Baker if he's on his way. Because I avoid the roads. If we don't avoid the roads and we stick to the roads, then I guess the change would be instead of there, we go here. It would hug tighter to the Black Skulls, but then at least we'd be on the road.
Tis true. I have an idea. Magnus Dorothy Nightvein is lord of these lands. He is,
At the Knight's Crossing,
well, no, Gilmore. At Gilmore, he controls this part, at least as far as we know. We should deceive the people of these this village area that we are going to a different direction, so Magnus Dorthier Nightbane doesn't send his armies after us. Where do you think that we should send them? Deceive them to go?
Why
Um,
would we?
Initially, I
we-
would. What? You
Why would?
first.
Why would we even talk to the villagers? There's no need to go back there.
We're actually here. We're like, I can see the building that we just slept in.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
know that that's over there.
Yes, we tell them we're going somewhere else, and then that, when we're trying to throw Magnus off our trail, is what I'm trying to say. So, if we do that, so we say, oh, we're going to these people to get allies, and ha 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 ha, fuck Magnus, and then Magnus goes and fucks those people up, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so you purposely wish to antagonize Dorothy to get him to go
We
attack
have all
somewhere else.
personally antagonized Dorothy. I would
Yes,
like
but we
to.
have not outright said, fuck that guy. He's a major piece of shit, and I hope he dies.
We should come up with a nickname, unless if he's like as bootylicious. So let's just call him. Oh, you come up with the name. I want to hear a good name from you for what you think he represents.
We could, if we really wish to offend him, we could just call him Dorothy.
Ah, Dorothy. Wiggleworm.
That's a good. Yeah.
That's okay. Dorothy Wiggleworm. We want Dorothy Wiggleworm to fuck off and fight someone else, is what I'm trying to say.
Why not send him to Sindlebrine? Are those not his own forces? There.
Sindlebrine.
10.
10.
You guys
Ah,
would all
yes.
remember. No, that is
Gaal
a
Hra.
different lord entirely. Magus Dorthier. All right, we're going back. Hey, Magus Dorthier.
Gaal Hra.
He actually controls the army that is over in Seven,
Gaal Hra.
Galarand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Shea
Well,
Sindlebrine is where Lord Sindlebrine resides.
When we first got into the Blackwoods, Darkwood, Dark Deadwood,
The Black Dark Deadwoods, yes.
Black Dark Deadwood, it's all the same things. We almost stumbled across the Black Skulls tribe, which we have been informed of by our friend. The name is right here. And he told us that they were possessing magic unnatural to this area. If they can do that, maybe Magnus's focus could be on them, because they have been able to withstand no lords.
I think the best you could do is maybe get the Black Skulls to attack Knight's Crossing, but
I mean,
I don't
no,
know how you
I
can
don't.
do that.
No, listen, I'm not trying to go actually over there and get their favor. I just want to say we're going there to get their favor, and then if we are successful enough in sneaking about, that's where they go and look for us, because we almost killed that fucking Sally Wiggleworm. Dorothy Wiggleworm.
Oh, you think he has spies on us?
No, but he has an army. But
Yes.
he will go to the place where he saw us last, I would think.
Here?
Yes, here. Of his own territory.
I guess I just don't understand. The root of your plan, I understand and agree with. Just the whole part of it coming together, I don't understand.
We lied to the people that tell him the last place that we were going.
Okay, so we just tell these guys, hey, we're going to the Black Skulls tribe
Yes.
to get help.
Yes.
Okay, I guess.
Because we're already awesome friends with them, and they like us a lot, and we're gonna get our boys and go get him smushed on the pavement.
We're friends with the Black Skulls tribe.
Yes.
No, I think. What? Are we?
No, it's a lie. No, it's a lie.
It's
a lie. It's a lie.
Yes. Ah, yes, that might work. I think.
And then maybe that will distract him while we sneak right fucking by his castle. I'm assuming we could probably see like the form of this thing off maybe in the distance. Probably not actually.
Yeah.
'Cause it's,
Off in the distance, you can see a rather tall structure that they've pointed out to you guys before is where he like resides.
That's
and
definitely
inherently, would we know that from legend lore that this
Oh yeah.
ring, this beacon, is
Yep.
him?
I
It's
don't
like
think we
that's
have any
kind of the
more-
direction we need to go. Is what I'm saying. Is like
I don't think we have any more healers to suck the life out of, so I definitely want to avoid that worm.
yep. And I mean, maybe he'll fall for it and go fight them, and maybe they'll kill him. I don't know.
Did you guys see what happened when you were done with her?
She looked pretty bad. Like
Like,
She was gone before you guys actually got up.
When
oh, gone,
when
like
I
dead?
woke,
They picked her up and moved her before he
okay.
started healing
Yeah.
you guys back up
Yeah, I
from
can
unconscious.
remember. Okay.
it was like something that's lived in water its whole life being put under a sun spell. It was just disgusting. You
Like a
definitely got the
raisin.
better end of that deal.
Yes.
I don't know what a raisin is.
Oh, it's like a date.
Oh,
Yes. Dates are delicious.
well, she wasn't a date. She was like a shriveled up date.
Yeah, like a
That was
raisin.
disgusting.
All right, so is you guys
All
kind
right,
of
that's the end of my RP.
get some semblance of a plan together? Dates and raisins.
Oh,
dates and raisin.
we're going to
what's-
convince them that we're going to get help from the Black Skulls. We're going to avoid the Black Skulls by going through the woods. And then after the woods, we're going to go onto the road and go around Pain up towards Creations and then hit the pyramid. Is that correct? Does
I
that
believe
sound like a
so.
plan? And we'll use the road as much as possible so that if we see any traders on it, and of course we need to avoid the fog and we need to stick together
Yes.
or else we'll be separated. Remember, we don't have anything else to bribe that demon with anymore, so we need to not mess up.
That is true.
Is it true though?
Everyone looks very rested besides those two, so let's get our affairs in order and get this lie going on.
Speaking of those two,
Who did Emiko ask? Is it true though? Too.
To Fayte. You also said that about when we were trying to heal you. You said you only had 1 platinum on you, and I spent all my coins on you. And then you got, it sounds like, extorted or paid off 2 extra platinum coins for us afterwards.
I think I was extorted for your lives, yes.
So you had extra coins on you.
Jesus Christ, that's loud. I'm just gonna mute this page. I keep turning down, and each new song it turns back up.
I just muted it. I just muted the tab. I was like,
Yes, I had more money.
I see.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
I just wanted to set up just wanted to find out if you had magically just found them in your pockets or if you knew they were there the whole time.
No, I've had them.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to kill these people, right?
Why would I kill these people?
That you, before the rest, you were set upon that.
Oh,
You wanted
yes,
to-
I will kill who extorted me, yes.
So, is it all right for me? Not trying to delve philosophically into this. Is it all right for me then to kill you for my 10 coins back, since you more or less extorted that out of me?
You want to kill me?
No, I am asking you. You are hell-bent on this idea of killing them because they took 2 platinum coins from you. These people who have nothing.
They extorted me for 3 for your lives.
Okay. I paid. I gave 10 gold coins for you to return your powers to you after a long rest. And should I kill you for that as well, since you had extra coins on you and didn't tell me
Never
beforehand?
asked you to do that. You just didn't.
You didn't offer your own coins
Like-
up. You only said you had one.
I just accepted it. I thought, sweet. I don't have to use my money. You didn't risk your life or my life for this. I would have just paid if you didn't.
You made it seem
I did not.
that you didn't have the coin.
I'm over this argument. It's not the same.
To me, in my eyes, it is perfectly the same.
If you want to fight me for it, you're welcome to.
I just want you to know, whether you kill one of them, or all of the birds and one person, or all of them, they're all going to attack you once they find out that you're here for money. The money that they took from you.
I think that we could plan this together with fuck, it's been a while since we played this game. Hang on. I think that we could play together with Calamar's plan. I think that if I go and kill them, and then we run off saying to the Black Skulls tribe, they're our new friend or ally, they'll definitely be mad enough to tell the worm on us.
I do believe death is in order, but not at this
And it
time.
plays
Not
on
when we are at our prime. I can kill them with this. Wait, as I pick up a rock that's in the... Do you know what this is?
A rock.
It is. But it's also from a location. Soon, I will be able to teleport. We can always come back. But now, we need them to tell the story. We have 2 of our allies, very sleepy. Watch me give them wet wiggles. Look, no effect. Something
He
is wrong.
definitely
We must...
abuses his power in front of you guys.
Yeah.
You feel morally corrupted by this.
Haha, I have bullied them. When they were vulnerable. Fools, don't be
I will
vulnerable.
now make fun of them on Twitter.
If you wish to kill the one that had wronged you, I will help you. But let us do it at a more advantageous, profitable position for us. They have nothing. They're so weak.
I mean, kill her later. And I want to be clear with you, Calamar. It's not the money. It's the fact that if I didn't pay them, you do understand, you might be dead right now.
And you would be dead if I did not protect you with spells of healing at your weakest.
No, I'm not comparing or saying that you owe me.
Well, now you're not.
I'm just saying that them taking money is the least that they did.
I don't follow.
It's more, you might be dead now. Every one of you might be dead now.
Right.
That's the bad. Now, the money, yes.
And you helped us, and now you're mad about it.
My anger seems
because you saved our lives, and that upsets you.
No.
That you had
the fact that the situation happened.
In the astral sea, do things not happen where you have conflict?
I would have just killed them then and there and not worried about your death.
Well, that's good growth. Good. Thank you.
Quick.
Now you see
question.
that we can all die, including yourself. So revenge now.
I could die.
Yes. So revenge now, how does that feel? Good or bad? You want to go get revenge now, or can you satiate it for later?
I don't understand your plan.
So at the
think
end
what
of
he's trying
last
to
session, I
say-
don't think you understand what you said last session. You're like, nothing's gonna stop me from killing these people. Fuck them. It's my new. I don't know. I thought you were doing like a barbarian, like subclass thing, finding your totem.
Angry.
But
I think what he's trying to say is, if we do this in the future, it might be less damaging for us. I would also like to say, right now, we have a bullseye painted on us for Dorothy. If we wipe out this village that is offering him sacrifices of cows every day, then we are painting a bigger bullseye, a bigger target on our backs. That thing, I don't want to call him a dragon because it's very clear he's not a dragon and he used to be some sort of weird person slub thing. That thing can fly very fast. We saw how fast it could fly. I couldn't even throw my hammer at it. Calamar could barely throw a fire thing at it. That thing can find us if it wants to. Right now, it kind of just shriveled off to its lair and became a shriveled up ball sack for more or less whatever. But if we slaughter this town that's offering him fealty, then we are for sure going to become its targets. And if it can fly, it can beat us.
So you're assuming that the thing that we attacked and almost killed yesterday, who has good reason to want us dead and hate us, would probably hate us and want us dead more if we killed the village and therefore come after us.
Yes.
Which he won't now because we haven't killed the village yet.
Right now, he might be healing, but right now also, we have
He'll
caused
be healing regardless of what we do now.
Well, yes, but what I mean is, right now we are inconvenience for him. It's not a big deal, but still it is on its mind. I can't call it to him, I don't know. But if we for sure wipe out an entire village, because that's what's going to happen. If you kill one of them, the rest are going to come and try and kill you. While we're still trying to venture in the Deadwoods, there's many things for us to do over here. Then we will have to watch our back constantly. And in the fog, that's going to be terrifying. That thing can fly. I will pose a question to you right now. Do you have any weapons or things that can attack 60, 80 feet up? Because I have a hammer that I can throw, and I can maybe add a few smites add a little bit of my vengeance onto it and cause it a little bit of damage. But other than that, I'm quite frankly useless outside of 60 feet. So if it's anywhere above that, I can't throw that hammer that high.
You're making
Calamar has
assumptions to try to prove your point.
I am trying to show you that there are consequences for whatever you do. This is a land of
consequences already going to happen for what we already did. You're trying to make it sound worse by saying he'll attack us from the air and we can't attack the air, but he already might do that.
Might is the key word here. Might is the key word.
It's still a might if we kill someone here. So you're trying to say like you know what's going to happen and you don't.
Okay. Let me pose it to you like this. If you come into my village, Hosho, and you demand things from the people there, I won't be too mad, but I'll probably try to look for you a little bit. But if you're too far out of the way, I'm not going to care. If you slaughter some of my people, I'm for sure going to come after you, and I'm going to slay you where you stand.
Again,
that's what I'm saying.
Not the same thing as him. You appear
no, because if I could fly, I wouldn't be here.
You appear to be a paladin who has little regard for your lineage, and he seems to be an immortal, cursed being with unimaginable, very wicked powers. You have very different mindsets. I'm sure that he wants to kill us regardless of what we do. In fact, He may just be mad that we killed these people and he didn't get to. We don't know what he's thinking. You're assuming after spending time fighting this guy. That's just not what's going to convince me, because you don't know.
No, but I'm assuming
Calamar's
based.
plan seemed more right, but what you're saying doesn't make sense to me at all. Because all you're doing is assumptions. Well, Calamar actually has a plan.
That's right. But also, Tomoe has a good point for the future. Here is the third scroll I will give you. This is the compelled dual scroll. Utter this and focus on your target. Hopefully, they'll focus on you, perhaps drawing away. Did those other spells serve you well? The aura, vitality, and the aid spell.
I've used those, but
Yes, I know. They were very useful. Do you see how I am using my resources to help us? I think what Tomoe was saying about the money is that some of us need money to do things with spells. I cannot learn more without writing them in a certain script with expensive inks on skin flayed from various creatures. It's very expensive. But
Specifically,
soon,
baby cows.
Fresh, young, supple baby
That is
cow.
what vellum is.
soon, I will be able to make these scrolls every day, helping all of us. Some of my spells cost a lot of money. Have you ever seen a greater demon?
no.
Well, I can fucking make one with money and magic.
So you
Whoa.
want money.
I need money. If you find money, I need money.
Dollar bill,
Don't
y'all.
hide
I
money
know
from me.
someone who has 4 platinum coins.
Who is that? Point them.
The person that extorted me last night took 4 platinum coins from me.
She took 3.
I need
3.
I need much more than that, and I do not wish to get all these kind people that have allowed us to stay dead at this moment. What are they going to spend their money on? We'll come back for it. That is
I
chump
must say,
change.
you people do perplex me.
That
I thought you carried your lives in high regard, but you seem to not care at all. That does make me understand your point of view.
You paid for something and it got us here. Now we see that things are more dire.
I thought you worried about your lives more. I understand now.
I don't.
That is incorrect.
It's more complex than that.
You can feel
but-
however you want, Fayte.
Also, that wasn't quite the point I was trying to make. If you still seek this vengeance when we are leaving the Deadwoods, then by all means, kill them. But right now, we are painting a target on our backs that we don't need while we're venturing in the Deadwoods. It'd be hard to do battle in the fog. But if we're leaving the Deadwood and we decide, you know what, that bitch owes me money, I will take it back. And I mean, quite frankly, there's not that many people around here that are seeking out money, except for the demons, possibly the devils, whatever they are. Either way, but they're probably not going to spend that money right now. So they'll probably have it on our way back out. We kill them then, and then we leave the Deadwoods. Dorothy is not the lord of outside of the fog, I should say. At least I don't think so. Usually lordship has a certain amount of reign, more or less.
Again, I don't understand what you're talking about. I think we're just different. Because to me, it sounds like out of fear, you don't want to fight them or kill. When the reason I want them dead, or not them, the thief itself is because I view them as an enemy, because essentially they wanted to kill me and you all. And that's why I want them dead, because I'm leaving an enemy in my back. You both, at least, don't seem to care about that at all. You'd rather be more of a diplomatic standpoint, which I don't understand.
Why did she
But
ask you for money in the first
one sec,
place?
let me get done here. Because I'm gonna drop it after this. I don't understand, but I don't have to. We're different people, and we all think different things. So I'll tell you both what. The most I will do is I will ask Clyde to allow me to duel that person. Let's say an honor duel for what she did. If he denies that, then sure, I will let it go so that we don't have to, I guess, quote unquote, kill them all. But I will say, I won't have this junction in the future. If something like this happens again, I will just attack, because I don't think you guys value your lives the same way I do. But for the group, I will agree to that. I will just ask the leader.
Out of game, I am confused on logic because what you did was save us from.
So
from her perspective, you essentially hurt all of us.
Which again,
because you were standing there writing notes with all of us down, and you wouldn't answer. So she's like, "Fucking say something," or
I did fucking answer. He did answer.
And do you remember what he said?
Yeah, I was saying what was going on. This person, like, I don't know if she's a demon or not. I thought she was a demon. You guys made a deal with this person to, like, I answered it to the best I could. I don't know what else Anthony wanted out of me, or the character wanted out of me, but I thought I was giving her everything I knew. But no, I don't. Are you saying that the whole thing was his fault?
So no. So we all knew that this person was not trying to let the rest of them know that they could do this sort of thing. So what we were all trying to do is go to a safe space to, like, have her cast this magic on us to restore us. And then when that happened, we didn't know it was going to go like this because she didn't elaborate on how the magic worked. When it did the thing, it made the magic noise, and then they noticed. They came over when we were all on the ground, all fucked up, and her looking like a raisin. And then you're like, I don't know, and you're just writing in your book.
Yeah, he was very interested about the whole ordeal.
Right. But do you see how that looks to them? And they're like, well, fucking convince us not to kill you. It's not like they were being actively pursuing in it, because if they cared about that, they would have just killed you and took your money.
Again, yeah, he did act that way, but I explained the best I could to what he would understand. If anything, I don't know why you guys did that to her. I mean, I get it, but you guys fucked up.
We didn't do anything to her.
Right. Okay.
You helped us by lying, and you're mad about it.
Well, no, the way he sees it is you guys would have died if he attacked, like, possibly.
Right.
And that's why he wants to kill them. Nothing about anything else besides that. Not about how the situation got started. Not about how the argument. It was just the fact that it was done, and he was like, can I heal them? And they were like, no, and threatened them.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm talking about. Nothing else.
I think you put it well. It doesn't make sense, but we'll move on. I don't get it.
The way he sees it is you guys could have just fucking died. This person with the knife, or the people with the...
You guys want a play-by-play of what like happened, like the sequence of orders that happened to that? Just to kind of jog the memory and clarify?
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah,
because
with
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. For one, when they came around the corner, 5 unconscious people, one of which was a shriveled up raisin, right? And then there was Fayte. So, first thing you think of with the one person who's alive, surrounded by 5 possibly dead bodies, right? Because nobody knew whether they were alive or not. They were like, he did it, right? That doesn't seem like a very big logic leap to me. When they asked him about it, he was trying to do his best because she said they can't know that I can do this. So he was trying his best to navigate that fine line of not outright saying she summoned a demon or a devil, right? In the interim, they were trying to get a beat on people. And then when he said, I can't trust you around my friends, can I heal my friends? They said, don't fucking move. Because if he's going to be walking around doing stuff, trying to summon up his echo from out of the ground like he was trying to do, like, they're like, he's making moves. You get, like, they were like, don't move. And he's like, I'm going to keep trying to move, right? And so that was when the aggression was already at like a height and peak. And then they were like, well, you can pay us to let you heal your friends up right now. That's why he was upset about that. Because he was, to Fayte, he was extorted so that way you wouldn't die. Not that they were going to start attacking you guys immediately. They were not going to let him heal. Which would have been equivalent to you all dying. Is what it sounds like. By him not being allowed to heal you guys would have ultimately led to your guys' death. That was the assumption.
Yeah, because in my mind, you guys are in death rolls.
Hold on. So they took her body away after he paid them, and then he healed you guys up, right? So so what it sounds like Fayte's saying is, it sounds like a weird jab of like, you guys obviously don't care for your lives as much, but that I think what you're trying to say is that they didn't understand how close to death they already were, and then to be extorted in a very vulnerable position makes Fayte mad. Fayte wants to attack the people that did that. You guys are saying, we have a target that's this big. If we attack them now, it becomes this big, a much bigger target. Like, instead of just one mosquito, it's now a dog bite on your leg. You're going to shoot the dog, as opposed to you might just brush off a mosquito, is what they're trying to say to Fayte. Well, at least what Tomoe was saying to Fayte. Calamar was saying, we can come back at any time, later in the future. Sounds like Calamar was trying to say, let's wait for everything to calm down, come back when we're stronger or when it's more convenient, and then we can waste the motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But Fayte, it would seem, it sounds to the disembodied narrator voice that you guys are kind of at a bit of a standstill. You guys are kind of exhausted, unless there's any more conversation. It sounds like you guys have exhausted your conversation.
We kind of have our plan. I think I was just more confused with the like the reasoning, but now that kind of makes a little bit more sense. I think maybe I'm thinking too meta into, like, we got what we needed and all you had to pay was gold. So I'm not going into like your character's thought process maybe.
Well, also to be fair, Fayte hasn't outright said like, they shot me once, so I was already tense, and then like they had arrows pointed on me. If I moved, they would have killed you guys. So them taking money from me at that point, like, there was none of that discussion from Fayte. It's all just been, you guys just don't value your life, which is kind of like not degrading, but it feels, in character at least, that feels very degrading.
What I'm trying to say with you guys don't value your life is, he seems to care more about your lives than you do to him. Because if that was him on the ground and that was going on, like, as soon as he got healed up, he'd be like, all right, round 2. Like, but you guys are more like, oh, you know, let's not cause a bigger issue than there is. He's like, it's already a big issue. Like, do you want to get hurt and have these guys find us again and do the same thing? Like, you can't trust these guys. They're obviously fucking don't care about us.
Right.
That being said, the current resolution you have of like asking Clive to allow a duel of honor, Tumble
yeah,
is going to be
you think like
100% for that.
because
Yeah,
he doesn't
I think
really
that's
care
a good
about the
idea.
money. It's like I can't have this bitch here.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
If
I'm for that.
yeah,
And if he
Okay.
says no, then fine. Like we'll just kill her on the way back.
Yes,
So,
murder all of those Kenku.
it sounds like you're willing to enter the tower then?
Yes.
Who all is going into the tower? All three of you guys?
If
How
they,
are-
if they want to, I mean,
I'll stay behind and watch the bodies. If this is exactly as you say, then I think this is a good idea. A duel of honor in this point would sound appealing to both. Maybe not to his party since he has so little, but it makes sense. It's a clear one-on-one only combat. It makes sense. I am all for this resolution problem.
It will be exciting before we leave.
But I
and
also don't want to
think
leave.
you guys know, but oh, sorry, sorry. I'm out of character. Back in character. Sorry, back in.
I don't want to leave these two unattended, so I'll stay here. But I think a duel in this point would be the easiest way to resolve this problem that we're having.
Yes, and I was planning on doing it as on our way out to the quote unquote Black Skulls tribe, because if he does agree and the fight happens, I don't know if we should still be staying here. So I think we should do it on our way out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I think those two can, get up and run and walk with us. Maybe they're just still tired to do actions, but they could probably travel. with
So
us.
we can have a total meta discussion. They're not going to help you guys in any way. These
Yeah,
two
just travel.
pretend for tonight they don't even exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just completely
Okay.
ignore that Cilia and Wimsy / Harmony are even people.
Okay. Our
I will accompany you.
our gear. So let's get our
These
gear
pack
ready
mules
to go.
that we brought with us.
Let's get our gear ready to go, and let's head out.
These donkeys called Cilia and Wimsy.
Where are we going?
So he's gonna go pretty much out in front of the tower. He's looking for Clyde.
Okay. As you guys round around the front of said tower, nobody's actually outside of the tower at this point. If you want to go inside and begin your climb to find him, we can do that. Now, you might be thinking to yourselves, we're going to go back to the thing where I'm going to get a million questions about spacing, sizing, and so on and so forth, but you'd be wrong. When in fact, I am going to yeah, and yeah. Please do not just start moving wherever. As I'm going to bring you guys back to the map that makes slightly more spatial sense as far as the floors and the distances and so on and so forth within the tower. That way, it's not just one floor of the tower and you guys go, I want to go talk to this person. And then that person's like 60 feet in the air. Are you guys going to be quiet? Are you going to be like loud and boisterous? Like, are you just normal pacing, walking? Are you trying to beeline straight for Clive? Or
If I can see him, otherwise he's just kind of normally just walking around like he would, kind of like a normal gait, just
right?
looking for Clyde.
Okay, so you're not like you're not like stalking forward, trying to, I'm gonna fight. All right, cool. So, as you guys approach, I'm just gonna do this. This might not necessarily be the marching order that you guys are in. I don't care. As you guys enter right into the thing, you see one of the Kenku, just standing, looking outward towards the front area. Everything is incredibly quiet. In fact, everything in this area, there's no like the subtle outside wind that like is usually always like just the movement of air. It's like deathly quiet. There's no birds except for the kenku. There's no cows. There's no like any of this shit. But this kenku is just sort of sitting. You see him just looking out, and he kind of looks at one kind of large like side eye to you guys, and does the head nod and like looks back forward.
Okay. He just kind of doesn't really acknowledge him and heads upstairs. Heads up
All
the
right.
floor since I'm not seeing him here.
So please use your arrow keys
Do you go to the
to
sweet spot?
begin your movement.
Yeah.
Oh, where did it go? No, did I get rid of it? I must have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. All right, never mind.
Whoa!
Oh, there it is.
Whoa! I saw color. What happened? I think I'm stuck.
All right.
Yeah, it's more
Whoa.
south than it used to be.
The second floor fire.
Oh,
It's,
that's probably what it was.
Yeah, so you guys find yourself on the second floor. When you the fuck is that? When you go up, you guys would see immediately at the top of the stairs is a second of the Kenku sitting behind the ballista. And he's got these two like pull ropes, kind of like it almost looks like backpack straps as he's just looking. These two ballista, they're kind of like cross aimed, one going towards the up way, one going towards the down way. As you guys look, it looks like if he like pulls on them tight enough, it'll just go and then send these ballistas. He looks at you guys and goes, "Hey,
Hello.
hi."
Have you seen Clive? We are wishing for
Yeah.
a discussion before we leave to our friends.
He is. Oh yeah, right in front of you guys also is Three Paw. As you guys come up, he's the Kenku goes. He is consoling Danica. Three Paw kind of goes. Yes, it is very good to see you up and about. The both of you. Hello, Elf. Yes, Danica was rather upset, and so Clive is consoling her upstairs.
Upstairs. Thank you, Three Paw.
Of course.
Do I
As Fayte
sense,
starts going upstairs. Yeah, what's up?
do I sense any like subtlety of his words, of like trickery?
You can roll me an insight check. You're looking for trickery how?
Just to see if he's like, if he knows something. He's like, oh yeah, they're just upstairs. You know what I mean? Like trying to. So it's 11.
I mean, he seems pretty upfront, pretty straightforward.
Okay. I go upstairs also after Fayte.
All right. So, Tomoe is gonna stay down on the first floor.
Tomo will move up with him.
Okay, they're already going to the third
You
floor.
did
But,
not engage in the mini game of
yeah.
WASD or arrow keys.
So if you're on the second floor, there you are. You can use your WAS to move or whatnot. As Calamar and
I can't see him.
well, that was weird. And yeah, there. As Calamar and Fayte and Tomoe all end up going upstairs, you just gonna walk right up there, Emiko?
I mean, I can't see anything back here. It's all black.
Yeah, it's super dark.
No,
I mean,
like
you
dark
don't
on
see the
pitch black.
cannon that's right in front of you. You don't. Oh
no, right. I can see from here all the way to here, but
Yes,
everything else is
fog of war.
pitch black.
Yeah,
Fog of
War. So
Sorry, I didn't know I was playing StarCraft here.
as you guys begin to make your way up, and you guys get to the top and you begin rounding around the wall, you would hear some very quiet sobbing, sounding like it's coming from a female's voice. Are you guys going to continue to go straight to it?
Yep.
I can only assume?
Same kind of languished walk. It's
Perfect.
very calm and
Okay, yeah. So then, as you approach, you would see everything gets real quiet. The moment that Fayte just kind of like comes walking around, you would see sitting on the ground. You would see Clive is kind of like cradling Danica in his arms, like almost like what you would like, kind of like a kid who's like scraped a knee. She's on his lap, and he's kind of like holding her head, and his back is to you guys. You would see across the fire from them, you would see like the sort of like tiny form underneath a blanket, like completely covered up, as he just kind of looks back at you guys, and he looks back at Fayte and he goes, "Oh, hey, Fayte, how's it going?"
Hello, Clyde. I was stopping by on my way out. We're going to go to the Black Skulls tribe. It appears we found a token that may win our favor with them against that worm.
So we had
On-
encountered. I'm only trying to assist you.
Hold on, let me hear what Fayte says first, and then you can do your assist.
But before we leave, I must ask you if I could enter a duel to the death with Danica over there for perceived slights against me and my party's lives.
Oh, I see. Well, this is how it ends then? He's not really looking at you. He's just looking to the side as he's like,
You
platinum?
are the Yes, you are the leader here, so I will respect your wishes on your answer. But yes, 3 platinum were extorted from me and my companions' lives.
I see.
He just
Well,
kind of goes into a resting pose, like
does he sit down and
arm.
cross his legs in trance?
No, like that's when army when they kind of go and relax and put their arms behind their back instead of being straight.
Sure. Yeah, I got you. At ease.
Yeah, he kind of at eases and listens.
He's like, well, that's a bit of a hard spot to put me in here. I see. Well, I can only assume, no matter what happens, this has become an incredible inconvenience for you all. And I would hate to find out what happens to inconveniences when they cross the mercenaries' path. I don't know that you're going to like the way that it ends. When you learn the truth of things, you can't unknow it. Now, I understand that you don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about my leadership. You don't care about my village. You don't care about any of this. I understand that. I'm not asking you to. So, to that regard, is giving you back your platinum going to satiate your bloodlust? Or is blood the only payment that you'll take?
Kind of tilts his head at that. Looks to Danica. What does she look like?
She is bawling her eyes out in his arms. She looks like she's an emotional wreck. All you've heard, like on the backdrop of his voice, is her sobs as she's trying to hold back what's going on.
What is wrong with her?
Forgive me, but that's none of your business. Your business is fighting her to the death for money that was taken from you. Correct?
No. In fact, You may
That's
keep
what a
the
duel
money.
is,
The
Fate.
duel I fight is not for the money. As I said, it's for the threat against my companions' lives. In fact, you can have the 3 platinum as payment for the duel if you wish. I know that you require supplies and money here. You can take it as a donation.
I will tell you this much, then. What we need here is not something you can give us. And if it will mean that I can actually allow the people of this settlement to sleep without hoping or without fearing that some weird translucent echo of yours is going to float up through the floor and murder them in their sleep, I will happily give you your money back. Whatever it means to you that I can keep my wife and my daughter safe.
Um,
Would you take fighting me instead? If you are bent on getting your blood rights, would you rather fight someone able-bodied, as she is very clearly in no shape? A mother who just watched her child wither away should not be forced to fight the person that was standing over them.
killing you would gain me nothing.
What if you instead see it as me being her champion? Since
champion.
you fighting her would be like you fighting a small dog. It's not going to end well for her, since you are very clearly far more formidable than anybody in this settlement. In fact,
So
let
you're
me
saying
add an emotional bonus to it. You approaching to duel anybody because you thought that anyone in this settlement would kill you and your companions out of convenience sake proves to me how emotionally and mentally weak you are. Is that a slap in the face enough for you to take my deal to leave my wife safe?
so you're saying me and her fighting would be like maybe her fighting a unconscious dying person who can't defend themselves.
Yes, which she did not do, and has never done.
Then why was she threatened to do so?
Because you were standing over her daughter as her daughter died. It has been 50 years, and our daughter finally came back to us. The way that she lays now is the way that we saw her. And you expect a mother's love to not lash out at the last standing person in a group of dying people.
Mother or not, I don't care, but you're saying that my party...
Did she attempt to attack your party?
No. What I'm saying is we have caused the death to you. As he looks over at, I guess, the body of the girl. I did not know that she died.
With no able means to heal her, it would appear she has succumbed to whatever bargain was made.
If it wasn't for her, my friends would have been in danger. Just like if it wasn't for you, they were put back in danger. The fact that she has died for this, I agree. I will not take her life, as we already even. I'm sorry for your loss. You may keep the platinum. He's gonna just walk away now.
As you walk away, he yells back, "So it's a coward's end. Good.
You didn't say anything to that.
No, he didn't. He doesn't care if you do. I don't care if you say anything. That's his last call out as he looks back to the two that are still standing there. And he goes, "We need a hero. We don't need a sociopath who's just going to document my daughter's death."
I think we
bond
should
bef-
be honest, Tomoe. This is all they have left. There's no harm that can be done from this. But your daughter possessed certain abilities. She
Fine.
wanted them to be a secret. You can now talk. I'll shut up.
Do you mind? I have done.
I think he meant that rhetorically. Please, Calamar.
She had approached us with healing abilities. Those healing abilities went farther than that we could have surmised. She said that she was able to rid us of the icky sticky that Magnus had spit up on us, which had stolen knowledge and life experiences from us. She wasn't wrong, but what she did was make a deal with a devil that she had said to have done before, but this time was greater than she had initially thought was doable. We did not realize that she would be in such a vulnerable state as we were.
Tomoe.
If we had known, we might have been able to help, but
Yeah.
He calls out to, as you're telling him this, he calls out to Tomoe and he goes, "Do you have kids?"
I have no genitalia, if you're wondering.
Let's make it easy and say yes.
Have your kids ever snuck out and thought that you didn't know?
Yes.
You see, when a parent loves their child enough, they know the things that the child doesn't even know about themselves. Yes, if we knew the powers that our daughter had, she has not been here long enough. She comes from the regular world, the prime material, as we did once. But when we died, she made a bargain to come to us. She had made that deal once before, to restore the portion of my soul that is now trapped here, and the soul of her mother. But my daughter was a hero. Of course she would indulge in a selfless act as that, while trying to hide who she was from her parents. I understand. Thank you for being honest, as I was already watching the whole thing happen from above. In fact, I've been able to hear your whole conversation that you were having inside of your magical dome.
That's impossible.
It only prevents things from seeing you.
Fuck!
You should know you can still be heard.
You dumb bitch.
So, while I appreciate the honesty, I think for the sake of whatever soul I have left, if you cannot learn to be heroes in a place that only needs heroes, then either do people the favor and burn it all down as you go, or let us maintain the status quo as it is. Just know that while you maintain your color, wherever you go, the denizens of this realm will ask you for help. Be willing and be ready to say no to them as long as you are traveling with that elf. I do not wish for condolences. I've been here far too long. I do not wish for any well wishes from you all, as I am, and this place is, but a passing stop on your greater journey. The only thing I will ask of you, I never killed my doppel. If you find yourself in the prime material, find him. Timothy Baker told me once that he became a cop.
That motherfucker. I remember him. He was the one doing all the shit with
As he kind of like turns back around, and you see him and Danica kind of like sobbing.
He was the one lying about who he was. When that other cop got fucking booked into doing the other job, right? Maybe?
Clive,
What do you guys do?
Clive, I didn't know she was your daughter. I am not saying that to excuse our action. I also did not realize what we had asked of her that she said she could do would cause this. If I had known ahead of time, of course I would have said no.
That's why she didn't tell you.
I kind of figure that now. I have been in the position of having to punish my children when they leave, or hell, on right now I'm trying to find one of them who might still be living here. That being said, I am not used to this life as a mercenary. Being told not to help people because they aren't important to the quest is a bit shattering, especially coming from someone who's led a village to, I wouldn't say prosperity, but to self-sustenance. So I understand right now you're in a precarious position. That all being said, I've had a lifetime's worth of training as a medical personnel. Would you mind? It's sore right now, but would you mind if I look at her body? She
That
might
is incredibly
still...
morbid. We've already had Candace look at her. She's also a priest.
Fair.
I suppose
any-
payment is in order for her service.
And
No.
I step forward and I jam
Please.
down my wand, or my replica, my doppelganger's wand.
Look, thank you, but you're going to need that.
It won't stick in the cobbles. How do I get it to stay?
You gotta
Here.
slam it. No, never mind. No,
Okay,
just
that is
please.
that was the payment. I am sorry
Really-
for your loss.
you're honestly wasting something that's likely going to be useful in trade with somebody or the
A deal
fucking-
was struck.
okay.
We did not understand the circumstance that it would be upon your child.
Again, I don't fault you for not knowing. She tried to hide all of that from everybody. She tried to shoulder all of the responsibility on herself She's my child.
Well, if you know that we're planning on lying to you about where we're going, would you still lie to Magnus about where we're going?
I don't know where you're going.
Oh, I thought you said you heard everything about
I
where
heard you say that you were going to lie to me about going to the Black Skulls tribe. and
we
that
are
you were going to
definitely
skirt to
going
the
there.
mountains at
Yep,
the
to get our
north.
buddies. Yep.
So
If it puts you in a bind,
you guys already told me that you wanted to go to En's obelisk.
I mean, yep.
So
Okay. Well, fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
so
So
Fayte,
outside,
did you leave the entire tower or did you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
downstairs? Okay.
no,
yeah.
he left, but now he's out with that first Kenku, and he's like standing in
Just down
front
on
of
the
it.
first floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's standing in front of it, his back to it, waiting for them, and he's just saying, "So yes, on our list, the Black Skulls tribe. That's where we're heading, and that's where I'm gonna go. Yep, Black Skulls. They're gonna help us. We have a token."
The Kenku looks at you and he's like, "Wow,
Oh, I didn't know you were there, eavesdropping in on me. Don't tell the worm.
you're staring right at me."
I am now turned around staring at you.
Oh, sorry. He's like, "Oh, wow. Okay."
Except, if he threatens you, I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Right.
Because of how good your aim is with those ballistas.
What?
He rubs his shoulder. He doesn't know if this is the one or not.
Oh, yeah. He's like, "What do you mean?"
Black Skull's tribe. He turns back around.
Don't get eaten.
Yes. You as well, small bird.
So, do Fate or not Fate? Do Calamar and Tomoe go anywhere else in the tower? Or are you guys leaving?
No, I start to leave, and I do leave the one that will disappear in like 4 days, I think.
Okay.
The wand.
Yeah. So, you guys all reconvene outside, and you're gonna start heading.
Yep. As we start traveling, he looks at them and says, "You would have been right. In my experience, if you kill someone's offsprings, that usually does bring a family together to attack you. If I would have killed her, the entire place would have been on us, and we would have to kill them all. It is a good choice that we did not. It'd be a waste."
What? I'm here now.
Did you not hear
I'm
me?
catching up. I'm catching up. Wait.
I'm pretty sure I said those exact same words to you.
I
That
know. I'm saying
if you tried to kill, yeah, you said him, so that's why I was kind of confused. Also, you didn't mention that any of that happened. You just said that we didn't. Either way, I'm glad that is behind us now.
Yes. We're still killing them on our way out, though, aren't we?
Yeah, totally. They have stuff. Wait, they can
Yes,
hear
I
us.
was
Shut
thinking-
up. No, we're not. They're nice people. They help. They let us. Yeah, let's go.
I think you've both made it clear your
Way
choice
up
of
in
actions
the
already.
tower.
They could hear us. They could hear us in my dome, next to the tower.
Do you think?
All right,
that's
to the
smart?
Black Skulls. We're gonna go make some friends and allies to kill the big wormy wiggle.
Yes, to the Black Skulls.
Due north,
Northish.
towards time.
And we're definitely going on the road.
On the road. Again.
you guys very clearly make your way not on the road. As you guys go to skirt around towards the northern
Should
mountain
we
range.
stomp our feet on the road for a little bit and then just jump off?
So, in order for you to do that, you would have to go through the fog.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, when you guys had gotten to where it was at after Clive had shown you guys the road, like the route to bypass the fog, you already had to go across the mountain range to the north to round around, and then everywhere else in nearly 270 degrees was completely overtaken by the fog.
I have a mechanical question.
What you got?
So when keen mind that you get it, is it you remember everything within the start of when you get the feat, or within the last 30 days?
So, we might as well just call it the last 30 days. I assume that would be better for you, because since it literally says within the last 30 days,
Okay.
even though you just got the ability to do that now.
Right.
So my
that's where
thinking
the,
being that this,
the
I would
thing-
personally rather be day one, but
I'm fine
might
with
as
day
well
one.
just.
I would
Sure.
have a loose idea of the way that we almost got to the Black Skull tribe.
Right.
Remember, because we had gone too far and then we had to
Mhm.
come back because I think Clive found us and there's like,
He
hey,
did.
what are you guys doing?
Yeah,
all
you
the way
guys,
out
you
here?
guys ran past someone telling you guys to stop, and then Clive ended up like chasing after you guys and pulling you guys back over there.
Yes.
But yeah, you would without needing to use the keen mind ability, you would be able to get a more or less accurate, because that was only like a day ago.
Yeah.
3-4 sessions ago. That was only like a day ago. As you guys. So who's
we
taking
play
point?
real time D&D.
Yeah, right. Fayte's taking point.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Yeah, I think I'm the tankiest.
All right. So then please, Fayte, I need you to do me two things. Roll me a survival check and roll me a D100. During this travel, Calamar?
Is survival check the reaction table?
No, survival check is the skill that you have.
Attributes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Calamar, Tomoe, what are you guys going to be doing while you guys begin your travel?
Regret everything that has led to this moment.
Nice. That was a good survival. Probably not a whole lot. Probably kind of like,
No
oh,
way.
no way.
No way. What?
Danica's body falls before me.
So what are Calamar and Tomoe doing? Tomoe is regretting everything. What's Calamar doing?
I don't want to say nothing, because he gets the idea of that from the start they had always been like more or less kind. So he's kind of like in a like, why were they so nice? And when this had happened and it was so bad, why were they not, it would have been so much easier just for them to be mad, is kind of where his mindset's at. Where
Right.
he's like, it makes more sense for them to just like want us dead, or to at least have like told us, or like to like, if they knew that she could do that. He's just trying to figure out like the mindset of humanity, more like he doesn't
Well, if you
understand
would have
kids, because
eaten his
I don't
brain.
think mind flayers have
They don't.
that sort of reproduction. So it's kind of like, I get the hive mentality, like you don't want to lose your own, but you also are like kind of don't care about them to
Not
that
empathetic.
extent. Yeah, not
Yeah.
empathetic. So
Yeah.
he's grasping the realization of like big value, and then this thing happened, and why is it not equaling out?
You know who would understand that? Tomoe. But
Tomoe would.
she has way too many family members. Like they're
family,
fuck, man. Family. All right. So
As this silence is happening, I detect thoughts on Tomoe, surface level.
yeah, what is Tomoe thinking? Just on the surface. Like what's her like? What's her deal? What's the regret?
Like the first thing would just like top level thing right now going through Tomoe's head is like all the actions they've taken so far in the Deadwoods and how, I mean, hindsight 2020, like everything that she's now looking back at and going, oh, we could have done this and that would have totally avoided that, or we could have done this and totally avoided that. And for a moment, there might be like the thought of, oh, we didn't fireball that fuck, we wouldn't be in this situation at all. But quickly pass by that.
Pass, skip.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
she's
no,
pressing
no,
the
no,
skip
swipe left,
like the rewind button. Go back. No, I don't want to see this part. No, fuck, the play button got stuck. Shit.
So, you've got that Tomoe. It's very interesting actually. What you have when you look at Tomoe, or when you do that, is you would also have this weird, almost kind of confliction. You would definitely be able to sense two personalities. When Tomoe has a thought, it ends up being more or less like a very subtle conversation between two people, which is why she's logicking out all of these things. Like, if we would have done this, like looking at the domino effect, is because whereas most people go like, well, what if I did this? And then they bounce that idea off of themselves. Tomoe actually bounces it off of somebody else who has a likewise tactically thinking mind. As Tomoe and Emiko existing in one spot at the same time is kind of like, oh, okay, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So you would actually be able to kind of likely sense a secondary persona within Emiko, Tomoe.
That is probably
As
the most succinct way anyone's ever put it. Of yeah, Tomoe's riding in the car and arguing with herself right now.
yeah, yeah, right.
No, Mom, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. So as you guys are doing that, Fate's like keeping to the like the trek. It leads you guys back up and around. You find a couple of like almost rocky paths to get up, like to kind of like climb elevation to kind of skirt the mountainside a bit. It is definitely going to slow you guys down. As on the ground level there is nowhere where you can go that there will not be fog currently. It takes you guys a better part of a couple of hours to Calamar's newfound eidetic memory. As you begin your trek, you guys are essentially traveling at a slow pace to kind of like you gotta do some little bit of rock climbing as you guys go, but it's all in the name of safety. You have to sacrifice some of your speed as you guys go. From the vantage point that you guys are at, you can see your eye level is just over the fog level, right? And you would see all of these taller structures on the map kind of poking out from this fog. You would see pockets of it and so on and so forth. And you can legitimately, after several hours, you can see the Black Skulls tribe. It almost creates this what's that called? Light pollution in this always dark and gloomy and gray like place. You would see this it almost looks like a dome of light, like not like a rigidly defined dome, but it's almost like this like of like firelight, as the fire that burns within their tribe is actually quite bright. It almost shines out like a beacon itself. And you would see the fog always slowly trying to push in from all different directions as you guys make your way past the Black Skulls tribe. You do find yourself above a clearing of woods that is relatively thick. It's where you guys actually met up with Clive. Is the first open patch just to the north of the Black Skulls tribe woods. Would you like to descend from the mountains, or do you want to stick to the mountains themselves?
You know, if they could really hear us, maybe we need to change our plan. What do you two think?
If who
I think that's a good idea.
Because if this guy could hear us, He knows on the way back that we want to kill his wife. So it's his best interest. It is in his best interest that we do not come back.
I would also take into consideration that when you say we, you're generalizing all of us. But also keep in mind, for all he knows, in the time between us getting to wherever we're going and coming back, we will probably die. Is probably what he's thinking.
That's
We've fought in one Lord of the Deadwood so far, and that was outside of his turf. We're going to go fight someone else on their turf. They have the home court advantage, as they would say. Oh my goodness, I haven't used that term in too long.
He could be betting that we are going to just die.
Hey, will you guys fucking slow down, please? It's really hard to walk in these goddamn robes. As behind you guys, slightly up on the rocks, you would see Grimtooth. He doesn't have like, he kind of has robes on. But he kind of like, you see, like, climbs over one of the rocks. You can only get so goddamn accurate with the teleportation spell. Fayte, you said that you guys needed spell components or something, right?
It's true, Grimtooth, but we do not have payment, for we had spent it on regaining some knowledge that we had lost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but yes, do you have components?
I have some, as when did he not tell you?
Tell me what?
When I sent a message to Fayte, little more than like 10 hours ago, Tribute, you guys talked to... God damn it. You guys talked to
I believe
Tribute.
Wimsy sent you a message.
No, Tribute talked to me and said that you needed spell stuff and that Fayte was cursed. And then
Yes.
I messaged Fayte and said, hey, are you cursed? And he said, no, but we require spell components.
Oh.
Yes, we did, but it turns out we found a young healer who we used to sacrifice her life to heal the rest of the party.
And how does that give you spell components?
She made a deal with a devil, and it just used her life force, so we're good.
It doesn't. Short answer.
So,
I had no way to get back to you.
does the wizard need things
Yes,
for spells?
I need things for spells, but I do not know if I
Okay.
have payment for them.
Well, if you would like, we could, I don't fucking know, open up a tab?
Yes.
I'm new to the whole, like, I'm
Oh,
your patron thing.
Yes, he actually, Calamar goes on about these pages and this money and this ink. He would like to purchase much, right, Calamar?
Yes. Platinum
Ah.
inlaid eyeball and a
Put
cask
it on
of...
Celia's tab.
Celia's tab.
I think there's a group tab at this point.
Right. Give me just 1 second.
For my down payment, I have 30 gold.
Okay. Well, this is kind of embarrassing. Like, you guys are kind of, what's the word?
Broke.
Yes.
In squabble.
Wow.
Poor.
Incredibly powerful, but also incredibly broke.
Most spells I cannot cast.
Oh,
Because-
boy.
To be fair, we spent a fair bit of money on bringing back everyone to their best. So
We
Right.
did kill a foul Algoon, though, and he had his old book. There's one spell in here I'm still trying to decipher. Actually, I know what it is. It's Vitriolic Spear, but I can't compose it into my own spell book.
Ah, so you need the ink and the parchment?
That is correct.
Right. Yes, Fate.
Uh, sorry, nothing. This is out of my purview.
All right. Oh, yeah. Uh, I believe that there was question as to why Harmony, sorry, was also a part of this group several times.
How do you know what has been spoken? Are
But
we
Well,
being tracked?
for
does
one,
seem to be the
learn
odd.
scrying. Please, go ahead.
Wimsy does seem to be looks over at Wimsy. The odd one out, as it would say.
I believe he goes by Harmony now. But,
How so?
well, when he is in his current state, he likes to go by Harmony, and
No,
we
no, no, not.
respect the name change.
I'm all for change. Don't get me wrong. I
Oh,
don't
you mean
that.
because he's actually upbeat and happy? Ah, yes. Well, the thing about it is, his
Good.
optimism, his optimism and positivity is generally seen as a good thing, as he is a bard, but also, being a bard, he has a way with words that can affect people while also healing people. And since I don't see a
Does
cleric
he
amongst
know
you,
this?
He has
that
been
is,
quite useful.
well, here's the thing. Have you needed his help that much? You're all still standing here. You're all looking rather fine. Maybe he's saving it for I don't know. He also could be an imbecile. He's tributes man. But
No, he was quite pivotal when we fought the Rakshasa and the sixth armed woman.
by the way, in the chat, I just posted a picture of what Grimtooth looks like now. Before, when you guys met him, he was actually wearing like full like wizard robes and shit like this. He's actually wearing now what looks like a almost like a
Adventuring gear.
well, yeah, he looks like he's wearing like a peat coat, and then he's wearing like this like almost like padded leather underneath it. He
Mhm.
has in a holster he has a wand, and then he has
Nice.
a book in like a fucking like a side what are those called? You know, the
Side
fucking
holster.
yeah, side holster, and he's wearing like all this shit.
All I meant is that in my long life, I have been in many different mercenary groups, and I've just never met a mercenary quite like Otto
Right,
over there.
Harmony.
Harmony.
Yes, that's because he's what you would call an adventurer. He's less militant about it. He's closer aligned to Tomoe Emiko over here.
Was he as he looks at Emiko, I'm sorry, you were a hero, right? Was he
An
also
adventurer, yes.
our adventurers all are heroes?
No. I myself have gone on several adventures, including mass genocide and attempting to take over an entire civilization, as well as political subterfuge.
I mean, there was that one time where we did a quest and then it brought an end to the Dragonborn. So not our finest moments. Save the world.
Oh,
Eh,
right. You.
yeah.
I forgot you are lacking in the intellect department. That actually was not our fault. You should know, that was kind of. You don't know him. It was an artificer's fault. Regardless.
Oh,
And he will give you, Calamar, in this little stoppered bottle. There is this black, it almost looks like black with like medium metal fleck in it, ink. And he gives you like a short stack of the vellum, like paper, like basically your spell writing components.
Okay.
As he's like, here you are. This should be enough for up to 6th order spells, although, judging by your power, you have not quite reached the 6th order yet.
Oh, we have had some setbacks and we're on our way.
Naturally. Also, keep in mind, when you fight dragons of sufficient power, all of them have the ability to siphon your life force.
Oh,
Are there better ways to get it back besides the life of a healer?
Well, that I don't know. The life of a healer. Boy, that
Gee,
sounds
We tell
dark.
him about the
Yeah. You guys
interaction, the
go
orbs,
through the
and
whole
blah.
thing, and he goes, "Well, that sounds like it was her fucking fault. What kind of a
fool.
tryhard does that stupid shit?"
You're right.
Um,
As he in the talk of what happened, he had his notebook out as he was reading. But also, Grimtooth, how was your? You said you teleported to us. Has
Yes.
this place at all affected your magic in the weave?
The Deadwoods?
Yes.
You should know this, Fate. I'm already dead, so technically, no.
I did not know that you were dead.
I am what you would consider a lich.
A lich, yes. I know of liches.
So, you should
encountered
know.
my fair share of those. And bone claws too.
Right.
How
Well,
exciting.
Tomoe, could you please tell Emiko that I'll never forget the first encounter that I had with you all? Thank you. But
I don't mean this to sound like an uncompliment, but
it's fine. It was back when I was a
I don't.
necromancer. The second
I
time was
don't,
when that
though.
fuck Kaoken blew me up. But Fate.
Have you met any of these devils that reside here?
Yes, of course. Every wizard with his salt mix deals with devils. They contain access to power that is simply beyond mortal coil.
I'm told because of what happened here, they're more likely here.
Yes.
That's why I meant have you made deals with the devils here?
Of
I'm told
course,
that
they have
devil-
access to untold countless amounts of power, yes.
So there's a devil of the road. We have dealt with this devil.
Okay.
Are there devils for every aspect here? And
Very likely.
And are they all the same? Each devil I hear of, they just seem to want bargains and deals.
Well,
Is that all they want? As well as these coins that we had.
so, I can only imagine that you are referring to a soul coin. In which case, yes, every devil will likely tip the scales in your favor slightly more for a soul coin, as the process for creating them is incredibly difficult. Also, to ask about a devil and bargains is to ask about a fish and breathing water. They are made with the sole purpose of creating bargains. Ultimately, for souls is always their main goal, naturally, but most of them on the Deadwoods have understood that most things here don't have souls, and the things that do likely will not give up their souls for a transportation through the woods. But yes, they exist in every aspect of life in the Deadwoods, as is their history here. Should you need aid in fighting, there will be one there. If you get lost, there will be one there. If you simply wish for a safe respite, there's always one willing to make a bargain.
What's your opinion on these bargains? Is it possible to make a deal with the devil that you come out on top? Or are
If you are smart,
so it depends on the intelligence or wisdom?
no. It depends on whether or not you word things properly. You see, the devils are what you call rules lawyers. Everything to the black and white of the letter. For instance, and he looks over, he would motion to Cilia at this point. Please, might I see your hand? She would pull up and goes, what exactly was the exact verbiage that you used when you created your bargain? And she would say, he could take possession of her tip of her pinky. He goes, "Did you define what possession means?" And she would go, "Well, yeah, he was going to just like cut my pinky off, right?" And he goes, "Possibly, or he's literally going to possess you through your pinky." Do you see how using a double word or a word that has multiple meanings, if you're not careful, might spell your undoing?
So you should have a clear picture in mind for exactly what you want to gain.
I don't care what kind of a mind you have, what is on the paper is what matters to a devil. Because a very odd kind of magic is with a devil's bargain. Whatever is on that print when you sign with your blood and your seal, the gods themselves could not break. They had tried many times in the past. If you say, "I will give you my foot for 100 gold pieces," and he gives you 100 gold pieces in copper, he will take your foot, and there is not a damn thing you can do about it. I have used several magical wish spells, and he says that very frustratedly, which are very hard to come by, in order to undo certain things that were done with devils. I have even made bargains with gods, though they hate, in the past, they had hated to admit it.
So I guess this would lead me to asking you. This... Right? I actually don't know it's a mummy lord. This Xixis in that pyramid over there, or that should be that way,
You can
appears
see the top of the pyramid. It's a massive structure.
so apparently a deal with this devil by the name of Asmodeus requires
He gets instantly like,
That's delicious.
oh my god.
requires us to defeat this Xixis in that pyramid.
I'm eating my rations.
Have any idea about this Xixis and maybe his weakness or strong points would be? Or what exactly he is, since every creation here and has a story that we've seen.
Personally, I've never dealt with
creatures-
him. I don't want you to get ahead of yourself in thinking that I can aid you in that.
I just thought maybe you knew what he was, because we had a vision of what he turned into and who he was at one point, but I've never seen this type of monster before in the astral realm.
The people who I am affiliated with closest would be Theo von Aurelian or Irving Tenenbaum. They are likewise very close to myself, as well as, God damn it, why can I never remember his name? It is, and, no, that isn't
Yeah,
good.
two prominent figures in this.
Lethar?
No. Hold on to your butts. Wait for it. Wait for it. I am so close. I am... Wait a minute. Where did my NPC list go? Shit. You know, the Tiefling boy's father. The leader of the one who created my order. Migramak. Remember him. Cadlin. That was his name. Migramak Cadlin. Former head wizard of the, of the Knight's Crossing. Those are the people who hail from here who I am actually familiar with. Most of my time is spent not here, unless I have to be.
Okay, it was a shot because I thought you might know other undead creatures, but thank you for making it all the way here.
Of course, yeah, I was actually on my way to the Deathly Kegger, where all of us undead, we all hang out, and we exchange business cards, and,
What is a kegger?
It's like a party.
Starts writing it down.
Business cards?
Yes, bone white. God, it's amazing.
With-
No, you fucking idiots. God
Oh,
damn
all the
it.
because
undead here
we had
have
gotten a business card. I
Well.
believe Fate has it.
He pulls out his bookmark that has the devil's card.
Do you like let him see it, or you just like?
Oh yeah. Holds it.
Yeah, he looks at you, goes, "Wow, you have a calling card. That's pretty cool. You can call on that devil one time with that. Very
Now,
nice."
this devil didn't actually appear. It sent a underling. Is that a
Oh, what a
sign of
posh
a
bitch.
stronger devil, or just
Not
them
really.
showing off?
Honestly, if you find an imp, you could probably become their warlock. Honestly, it's really not like a huge. It doesn't determine whether or not they're greater, or like in the mortal realm, you usually have to be relatively powerful to be able to do. For instance, Calamar. If I were to grant you a portent of my power, you would be what is called a warlock of the undying. As I am undead, you would gain a portent of my undead wizardly powers. But anyone who makes a devil or a deal with a fiend is generally seen as, well, kind of a warlock of a fiend. You see? But they exist in a way, in a realm that is far different than the one here. By the way, you guys are all walking while you're doing it. He's traveling
Oh,
with you. Yeah, it's not like he's just like standing there like Moses with his tablets or anything like that.
Yeah,
He's
we're
like,
heading down the road.
yeah, he's got a walking stick, as he's like, it has like a little like thing and a tang on the end of it. He's like, as he's getting down with you guys as you guys are doing that. He's like, but yes, it doesn't necessarily denote power, although most devils are connected with each other in some way or another, to where if you need something, they could likely know somebody who knows someone who knows someone.
Can these devils be defeated?
I mean, just about anything can die, but unless you kill a devil on its home plane, then it just goes back to its home plane. Which, if there's a big open gash in reality at the end of the road, well, they can usually just stroll right back through there.
He writes that down furiously. They're immortal unless they die in where they come from.
Correct.
That is a very strong skill to have.
Correct.
Has anyone taken one of these devils and experimented on its body?
I have several times, yes.
Can their skills be moved or... I guess that's your research. No, just
What do you
knowing
mean moved?
if a devil, the devil and their powers and their uniqueness and their what makes them a devil, if that can be removed from them.
Oh, no.
Powers.
It is what you call innate. Just like how you are able to do that little mini teleportation thing, right? No one can take that from you.
No, but if you take an elf, put him in the realm I'm from, have him stay there, he will absorb enough energy to get that power. The astral.
No. Your lineage has been that way for eons untold. So, eventually you create what's called evolutionary adaptations.
Yes.
It's not like I inhale poison and I become Poison Man.
No, yes. I get it. I know what you mean. It's not the same as what I'm describing.
I
but
see.
It is a way, right?
Oh, I mean, that's where tieflings come from. Anytime you've ever seen a tiefling, they are either of demonic or devilish blood. And generally speaking, that gives them the same types of abilities. But you could not make it inert, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Well, even so, it would be good to get a couple of these devils shipped to the astral realm from my father. As he's kind of
just
muttering.
ask them.
He's muttering under his breath as he writes that down.
Yeah. He's just like, he's standing right next to you as you guys are walking. He's like, you could just ask them or summon them there. In a circle of binding, and then you trap them on that plane, and then you bend them to your will that way. But if they ever get out of subjugation, they're going to be very mad at you.
You have this circle of binding.
It's a magical spell, yes.
Can I have that?
Are you a learned arcanist?
No, he is not. I
I
have
Well-
given him several spells, and he does not appreciate them adequately.
House
Good.
Solaris and House Mithras, a part of my consortium, are weave user families. I'm sure they would be able to figure it out.
Very
I could
likely.
do it.
He pats Calamar shoulder. I know you can. But
With
it's-
money and more of this stuff.
Yes, the academic fees are quite exorbitant, aren't they? You know, this has been nice. Not running for my life from untold horrors from the far realm. Being able to really backpack it like a normie once or twice is nice.
We've really appreciated your company.
Go ahead,
Thank you.
Tomoe.
Have you not been mountain climbing before? It's quite fun.
cheaply.
If you're not in danger, yes. But so we've they're all witness to it. We've been visited by a weird guy with like starry eyes. It's kind of weird, and he offered to make me a pact in exchange for knowledge of my son's killer. I think brother's killer, same thing, really.
Wow, a weird guy with starry eyes? Did he woo you?
Not really. I don't mean like starry, like I was like, oh my goodness, take me now. I mean like literally.
Anytime
stellar
you do that,
eye.
I'm thinking like the anime like
Yeah.
voice. She goes, no, I just yeah.
Oh, take me
Yeah,
now,
like
Mr.
that.
Big Boy.
He's like, all right. He offered information. So
He offered power to go kill the Magus Dorothea, in exchange for later on
Oh.
giving the information. And then when I said that I would have to consult with my party, he then decided that it would be wisest to take the power away, the powers away from me.
Minor illusion to show what he looked like in miniature in my palm.
Oh, okay. See, this is why wizards are great. Thank you, Calamar. Because just a weird guy with starry eyes, I mean, and he looks to Fate. He's a weird guy with starry eyes. So, you know, you spoke
sure.
to a member of the Black Veil.
Oh,
I see, yes. Well,
but can you tell me about him?
he appeared from nowhere. He wields immense power. Over the last several weeks, I have watched him grow into a form of humanity, which is off-putting.
What? in the
Because
world
when
do
he
you mean by
first
that?
came here, he had no idea about how people act. He was very foreign feeling. But I've watched him learn, especially as he took interest in a paladin or two. So, that puts you at a very interesting risk, because I currently myself travel with a member of the Black Veil. He is a different subject, but this Gerald, as I know he goes by, he's kind of hinky. I can't quite get a beat on him, but I've never actually seen him do anything wrong. But he gives me the creeps.
He did seem quite unique. Put it that
Never
way.
seen anybody take his offer.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out more about him, really. I figured
You should
were
ask Tribute. He actually, he's like right there with him.
Well, if you could pass along that I would like to talk to Tribute about him, that would be wonderful. But I also understand if you can't. You seem
Right. I'm not going to be able to in the future. But your bard can send him messages, as
Fair
I'm
enough.
not a telephone. I am simply a lich who has gained untold secrets from various bargains in my own foray into adventures. But sure, why not? Shout out to Tribute. So where are you guys going now before I take off, because he's on watch right now.
We're going to follow the road here and try to bypass this city called Pain.
Oh, this isn't a road. We're on a rocky cliffside.
We're going down to the road, and we're going to try bypass that city Pain.
Oh shit. There's so many shapes. I see. Aha. Yes, the Shadow Elves, they're interesting, aren't they?
Yes, we were told, I was told at least, of their inclinations with torture. It doesn't seem like a place we'd want to visit. But I'd rather be ambushed by them than some of the other creatures here, as I am told that they do scout around.
Yes, they have raiding parties that just sort of rotate. I don't know, Tribute seems to be really into them sometimes. He says when the mood hits him right, he likes to go to Pain and feel alive, whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
whatever the fuck that means.
It's really weird.
But
I
we're
have an
trying to
inclination that I
avoid-
don't like it.
We're trying to avoid everything until we get to that pyramid.
Certainly.
We're
Sure,
also
you can
trying
avoid
to-
everything.
We're also trying to stay on the road in case we run into Baker.
Ah, yes. Timothy Baker.
That is
Word
our...
of caution. He's gruff on the surface, but he means well.
Do you have scrying spells?
Unfortunately, I do.
Is there any way you could give us maybe a little vision into what Timothy Baker's up to right now?
Oh, I don't have a magic mirror or a cauldron of shimmering whatever, so you can see. If I cast it as I am now, I'll be the only one to see, but I can tell you
That's fine.
it's going to take some time. Before we descend into the madness, 1 sec. And he's gonna, plop down, takes out a little mirror, starts, drawing a sigil on it. Ritual spells, am I right? Right, he goes through about 10 minutes of him doing this, and as he's going, he's the usual triplicate of spell casting occurs as he's blah 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 blah, Timothy Baker, blah 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 blah. He's saying blah blah blah. Actually, he's all right, getting too old for this shit. Well, how long was I out?
Mere seconds.
Not long.
Oh, good. Yes, he currently is on the road between Obelisk End and Hex Ascension.
The opposite way that we want to go.
Shit! We must cut him off.
That means all of our plans have to change. We must hit the road and hook a left on the road instead of a right.
Correct. 1 second as well. I have found my NPC sheet. Well, hold on, and I'm going to give you a picture of what he looks like, and maybe with a little bit of luck, you can actually get a hold of him through the sending spell. You simply have to know what he looks like.
Pay attention, Wimsy Harmony.
Harmony. Please focus, Harmony.
He's
Become familiar.
He starts freaking out. Alright, and then bip, and it's in the chat forever.
Everything.
So this is what he looks like. As you guys see, black skin, white mohawk,
Show
some
him.
fucking handlebar mustaches. He's got one metal eye, one like green eye that already like glows. And he's like, he's gruff. He's been through a lot in his life. And thanks to a certain artificer friend of mine, he's been given new life. So he's still coming to terms with that, kind of. But
He looks
he's
like a man
good-
I once knew. Called himself a knight of Mo. Very straight.
right. He does pity the fool, I'll give you that much. But if he comes off abrasive, please don't murder him. It would be nice to maintain contacts. I tried to murder him once, and then I realized he has not
He's
enough
our
heart.
entire mission. We will not murder him.
Right. Well, I've double-crossed several people in my time, all I'm saying. If he insults all of you, or, something to that effect, take it as a learning experience. The last time I tried to kill him, I blew him up, and I realized that his heart had survived, and he rebuilt himself. It's very off-putting to watch that happen.
Okay.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Did his heart sprout arms?
More like his heart recalled all of the parts that were within the range.
More sense.
Yes, it's very, very off-putting to see, like, what you thought were bits of flesh go... And he rebuilt. Fucking took me for a loop, I'll give you that much. But he's got staying power. And he's one of 3 caravan drivers, so you'd be destroying an entire economy. Or, if you can kill him, that'd be cool. But, good luck.
Okay.
Well, this has
Oh.
been fun.
Yes, that was actually the best info you could have gave us.
I am your patron. I feel like I owe you something.
We will change our plans immediately and set about as soon as autumn
Harmony?
harmony I guess gets more rest. We would definitely try ascending. Otherwise, we hope to meet her or him on the road.
Perfect. Well, goodbye. And you see he goes, and you would see like he turns into like this flat 2D image that folds up, just goes, like these little tiny like sparks.
Magic is amazing. Look at that. I will be able to do that soon.
Okay.
You guys find
Yeah.
yourselves right about. Oh my god! Every time I click on this, all I see is your guys' fucking mouse goes. It looks like fucking mosquitoes. I just want to hear gnats. I'm like,
Yes,
get out of here.
I do that too. I'm like, stop it.
This puts you guys like right about at the northern side, right here. Can I do this? Yeah, there you go. Right about where that chevron's at, between Payne, Black Skulls. You're at the like. If you descend further, you'll be at the northern part of this forest going in. But you want to proceed?
Yeah, we wanna cut west, to get on
Dope.
that road.
Yeah. So, you take a point again?
Yep.
I would like for Daniel to roll me a D100. Kyle, roll me a survival check. And what is Tomoe doing at this interim?
Tomoe is thinking about her life and Tomoe is currently debating on whether or not to accept the offer of what she now knows as
Gerald.
Gerald
yeah,
from
that's
the
it. I
Black
was gonna
Barrel?
call him Clayton for some reason.
my
I was like, what the
God.
fuck? That's not the right
Am I the
name.
only one that can remember his fucking name?
I'm sorry, listen.
You
There's
see
like
how much joy it brings me, though, when they don't remember? And I'm like, yeah.
Black eyes, star eyes, very off-putting,
So-
big shush arch, cat smile.
Every time I
Bob.
say off-putting, I think of that fucking Between Two Ferns, where it's like, you look like you need to be off-putting because you're fat.
Yes.
All right.
Two Ferns is so funny.
So, as we begin to make our way, what is Calamar doing in the interim? As Emiko's reconsidering some shit, Calamar, Fayte's like on the trail, Bloodhound Gang. What's Calamar doing?
Man. No, not yet. I've been thinking of doing a bag of holding bomb, strap
Yeah.
an arrow to a bag
Yeah.
of holding, then have a familiar fly
Fly-
out and then
yeah.
shoot it in there. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to be clutching the spell components and the ink, and just being excited about prosperous ventures.
Dope. Nice.
That's it.
Nice and tight. Okay. So in that case, we find ourselves descending down and down and down. Are you guys going to skirt inside of the forest, or are you going to skirt outside of the forest? Because you find yourselves pretty close to being able to just go outside of the forest. There are patches of fog, but there's also areas where you can kind of navigate through the fog. You're not on a road, but you can navigate your way through fog if you would like to. There are spots where it will dip into the forestry, or you can go into the forest where the fog looks like it is generally less. It's not non-existent, but it looks like it's less. But you'll be in a forest.
A lot of the forest looks like it's closer to the buildings, so I don't really want to stay in the forest. What do you guys prefer?
A lot of the forest looks like it's closer to the buildings. Like, I'm sorry, this specific patch at the northeast here. Like, where you guys are coming down, right, at this juncture. Hiya. This path line that you've drawn out here. Navigating through there will take you either into the forest, like skirting in and out of the edge of the forest, dodging very thick patches of fog, or you can head in where it is like farther away from pain, like itself.
I think weaving should be fine. What do you
I
two?
think stick to the forest as much as possible, and then once we get to a clearing, then beeline it. If we have to go through the fog, then we go through the fog.
What about you, Emiko?
I would agree with that one.
All right. So, as you guys approach
For this plan, though, I want to stick even closer together.
Gotcha. So this is what I was going to get at.
50-foot
As you
rope.
guys, one sec, hold on. As you guys approach the entrance to, basically not the end, it's not like a doorway or anything, but as you begin to approach like the forest itself, where the like the environment changes from this like downward sloping kind of shale rock, like climb. There's a brief interim between where it's like kind of rounded ground into trees, right? What sorts of things do you guys want to do in preparation before actually entering the forest? Now we'll go. Let's start with Calamar.
Do we hear anything around us as far as like a settlement noises, or is it still very far away? Or
You can give me Perceptione check. What about Tomoe? While Calamar is going to be trying to focus his ear holes.
19.
This entire time, Tomoe's been having her halberd on her back. Now that they're entering the forest, she's just going to have it at the ready. So there won't be a ready in action. More or less
Okay.
on guard.
All right. And then Fayte. You have a moment now where you can like get yourself ready, do whatever preparations that you want to like, we're gonna enter the scary forest.
Yeah, I mean, he can get his rope out And he's going to summon his echo to be 15 feet or 30 feet in front of him.
Okay. So
I guess.
Echo pops up. Rope comes out. Calamar, on a 19. It's, how do I put this? You can hear, all of you guys inherently can hear now the return of the outside air movement, right? You feel like you're outside. It's pretty cold. Like, it's not like extreme environment cold, but it's like, it's chilly outside, right? You can kind of like see your breath. You can hear this like distant crow caw, like a raven, like, like it's always, every time you hear it, it's always off in the distance. You can hear on top of that the very, very slight, like, just to the west of you. It sounds super far off, but you can hear it. Is there anything that Calamar is going to prepare?
I'm gonna butthole summon find familiar and just have it do a quick scout, like
Okay.
go up 60 feet and then out 30 feet, and
Are
then
you gonna do the thing with the eyes?
yeah, and
Okay.
as we like stop moving for a second, and then just get a lay of the land as far as like what's maybe in front of us.
Right. As you take off, give me a perception check for the owl. Dope.
Not so stupid, bird.
Yeah, so you using the monoscopic fucking sight of this owl, he takes flight up and over the trees. You see as he's like, he kind of like dips down a bit just to kind of like get a bit of a clear, because like these things, like if you can imagine what like kindling looks like before you snap it all down, right?
Mhm.
Like dry brush. Everything here looks like dry brush sticker branches, right? They look
Okay.
like this would be a super thick forest if it wasn't completely dead.
Right.
Looking through, you would see various shadows kind of like moving around. It almost looks like the trees, either the tree shadows are casting, or there's things that jump between shadows. They're not
Oof.
like everywhere all over the place,
Mhm.
right?
It's just
But
one
it's like,
off, like
it's one of those like on the periphery. You just see,
mhm.
like, you look and then it's like, what the fuck was that? But it's like he's soaring past. How
Mhm.
far out do you want him to go? Because once you get past the 100 feet or so away from you, obviously you cannot
Right.
continue to control him, but you can continue to see through him.
I think it'll just be it'll be 120 feet, so that'd be like 6 seconds of me.
Well, you can still see through him. You can give him the last
Yeah.
command, which is like, go out a mile and then come back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You just know that once he gets past 100 whatever feet, you can't actually control his movements. He just follows the last direction.
No, it'll just be a short jaunt, and then we'll do that when there's the next like
Okay.
safe-ish area. But if that one's, I'll convey that there's seem to be shadows jumping between, and then that it looked relatively safe, besides like the noises that we'd all heard, or maybe that I had all heard.
Yeah, I mean, if you point it out when you
Yeah.
point it out, if you do, people can kind of hear the same thing, just as like, but it's again super fucking like off in the distance.
Distant. Yeah.
So you guys all rope up. The echo pops up in front. Everybody's got their knives out, suns out, guns out, and you guys begin to make your descent into the forest. Initially, when you guys go in, that seems fine. There's like very little leaf fall actually on the ground. There's what? Oh, I Sorry, I guess I didn't. Because I gave access to everybody on the Deadwood, I didn't put the stream cam over to the actual map, so it's just been looking at the last map of Gilmore. Just like,
Oh.
what are we doing now? Anyways, it's fine. Yeah, never mind. The scene that we're on is fine. But as you guys begin to make your way in, almost immediately when you pass through the threshold of this forest, the sound like dampens, right? Whatever, like the chaotic positioning of these trees just like starts to cut off sound waves. So you guys, like, it definitely feels like you're encroached immediately. But that's how it is in many forests. As you make your way through, I need one more survival check from Fayte. I need this time Josh to roll me the D100. Good luck. And what is
Did you see my
Calamar
old
going to do? Yes. Sick.
Again.
Wait for it.
I had to find the roll table.
You're good.
Ooh.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're
you're
good.
good.
You're
Totally
probably
fine.
You're probably fine.
Probably fine.
You guys do see, like, you're already on guard, right? When you're going through this thing, you're already like, oh fuck, what is gonna happen? And as you guys are going through, similarly to what you had already described by the owl, is you guys notice it's always just outside of your periphery, always just outside. You just see it's like something just moves just slightly out of step with your step. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, look over. Fuck is that? Huh. All right, whatever. You guys notice that, like, here the fog itself is actually relatively low lying. Like, it never goes above your knees in the most places where it goes, and more than that, like, you can still see the ground in the majority of the spots. You guys are walking through. Everything is really, for lack of a better term, spooky, right?
Spooky scary.
Yeah. Luckily, as you guys are making your way through, Fayte is not a novice to somehow not a novice to tracking through forestry, because it's very easy for most normal people to get spun in a circle when they have to deflect off of a straight line from the trees. Typically what happens is people end up curving in some sort of a weird circle, but luckily for you guys, Fayte is he's got a good enough head for straight in this interim that you guys make your way in until you begin to hit a point, roughly about another hour. So you guys have been walking for, to your keen mind, like right around 8 hours or so, from maybe even 10 hours tops. Yeah, it would be 10 hours because you were traveling slowly from when you left Gilmore's ruins up around the mountain trail that you guys sort of made, down the hill, and then into this forest. You're really far into this forest as you guys hit the first sort of obstruction where the fog seems to kind of like bunch itself up. So where it was normally right around the entire time, at highest it would get around your knees or whatever, you guys roll to a point where it literally, like, it almost looks like a wall of fog creates itself in front of you. As you guys are seeing this, you would notice, very similarly to what I think Fayte and Cilia noticed before, that the fog almost seems to have this sort of like passing, like, spirits look in it, but it could just be a trick of the mind. Who knows?
Like where your eyes are like trying to recognize
Patterns of, like, yeah, and it's
eyes
always
or
for
mouth.
whatever reason, like
or-
moaning skulls and faces for whatever reason. Yeah, it's always right, but no sound. Would
Just
you
one
guys
that's
like to? Yeah.
Great time.
Would you guys like to enter into the fog directly, or would you like to try to skirt around it by going left or right?
to try to avoid this like we have been avoiding the rest.
Will that put us closer towards Magnus's domicile or Payne's
It'll
residence?
put us closer to Skulls or Pain, I think.
Hmm.
Depending on if we're going left, that would put us closer to Black Skulls, or right, put us closer to Pain.
I think let's just skirt closer to Payne. But I'm not sure.
We're
We
scared
have dealt
for
with the fog already.
we're scared for a few yards. If we don't see any way, then we'll go through. How's that sound?
Sure.
Emiko.
As we
Yeah.
see an impassable wall.
Alright, so we're going
It's-
to skirt a couple of yards to the right towards Pain to see
Keep
if we
in mind,
find
you
any.
can go in it.
Yes.
If you want
I
to.
think
Yeah.
I think we've
So
seen
you're gonna skirt to the right, going closer towards Pain.
Yeah.
To your recollection, yeah.
To
So
see if there's any breakage in this wall.
right.
Don't
As
think
you
Or
guys
an
you
edge.
guys make your way around the right, and you get like, I don't know, right around like 20 or 30 feet to the right. I wouldn't have gone this way, but what do I know? Nobody asked me for anything. Up in the trees, up above, you fucking see this old man wearing like these like potato sack like hoodies, just sitting. He looks like he's perched like a bird. He's got like these crazy eyes up there. He's got like this like wild like hiahachi eyebrows, and you see this like
I like
tuft
him.
of hair kind of like sticking up out from underneath his hood. He's just like,
Are you also impaled with this tree? Or are you a traitor?
I have committed no such treason, nor am I intimately related to this tree.
What are you doing up there?
Does he get fluffed up? Does the mohawk go up a little bit more? And he goes,
It's not actually a mohawk. It looks like it's just like a tuft, like if you have long hair and you
Oh,
wear a
okay,
hoodie
yeah.
and it just kind of like pokes out, but it's like up. And he's like, "What am I doing? Well, if you must know." And you see literally just a turd.
I see.
You've stepped
Oh,
into
no.
my lavatory.
Do you know if there's a way around this wall of fog?
There's always a way around the fog, but it usually goes into more fog. This guy he's by the way, he's black and white completely. He's like, it usually ends up in more fog. I mean, might as well just go on in.
What is your name and how long have you been here?
Oh, my name's Mahoney. I've been here, I don't know, 37 minutes or so.
Do you trade, Mahoney?
Do I trade? I don't have any cards. I haven't really needed for much in a long time.
This man seems broken. I don't think he can
Hey.
help us.
Whoa, now listen here.
Mahoney.
I am not broken. I am fully intact.
Mahoney, are you from the city of Payne or the settlement of Payne?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Unless you're into that, but don't go there. No, definitely. I definitely don't go there. No.
Are you a wanderer? Are you from Gilmore's ruins?
Oh, that crazy tower. Bunch of ghosts up there. No, fuck no. God, it's terrible. Ugh.
You're a free man.
Of course.
Free man, yes.
That's what I do. I survive.
We are also trying to survive. Do you know how to get to?
Wait.
Oh, there's another one. I see it.
Yeah,
I see little
as he goes
turtle
like,
coming out.
all right, well, and he kind of like stands up and he like grabs onto the branches like, here we go, ha, ha. And you see he like tucks his knees and fucking, ha.
Wow, impressive. Very good.
He landed
Thank you.
in his poo.
No
Thank
wipe,
you.
like it should be.
That's right. That's right. And dude, when he gets close to you guys, like he's not obviously within like striking distance or whatever the fuck, right? But he gets like within about like 15 feet, 10 feet. You can smell this dude. He smells like that really, really hot sour BO.
Yeah.
That like, yeah, you
Oh.
know the one, right?
Immediate.
That and just general uncleanliness.
shit.
He's just like, yeah, yeah. And now, shit. As he's like, it's okay. It masks the smell of life. The dead, they don't like the smell of poop.
That makes sense.
Anyways.
It oddly makes
What are you doing in my forest? This is, this
When
is my
you
forest,
die,
right?
you poop, I guess.
But,
We
I mean,
are
everyone does.
on our way to the road.
Oh, yeah, that's a good place to be. It's dangerous in these forests. I mean, I'm not dangerous. Nothing ever happens bad in these forests, but like, some
Other
forests.
four.
Yes.
Yeah, they got like owl
So
bears and shit.
Oh, dangerous things.
Those are quite formidable.
Mhm.
Well, we should get a move on.
Mahoney, would you like to accompany us?
Well, if you're offering, sure, certainly, I could hitch a ride.
Sure. Would you like to guide us where the safest passage is to around the Knight's Crossing?
Oh, you would go around that big thing? Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. He's like, all right,
Perfect.
are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? You look all colorful and shit. Are you ready?
How does everyone feel about Mahoney joining our party?
I
walks
A
over.
feel
breath of
very
fresh air.
of
He walks
Mahoney.
over and literally takes a scoop out of the fog and like starts trying to eat it.
I
Perfect.
feel suspicious of Mahoney.
I don't understand why you're talking about me like I'm not standing here listening to you. All of you.
Mahoney, how has your time been in this fog? Has it been pleasant?
Detect thoughts.
Yeah, you detect his thoughts, and inside of this man's head is no, it's purely static. It is just purely static. He's like, oh, I mean, I survived. I'm alive, right? Yeah, I'm alive.
No.
I get food. I get to talk to fine friends like yourselves. The dead, they don't really bug me anymore because I'm not lost anymore. I'm never hungry, and I don't really get angry anymore either. It's pretty nice.
He can be with us until the first time he betrays us.
One betrayal
Again.
only.
You are very
One
suspicious of a lot of people. Well,
He's not have a good time of it since we've entered the Deadwood.
I see. Yeah, you get caught up in all that political bullshit. A lot of people, they just end up spinning their goddamn circles all the time. It's disgusting. Instead, what you should be focusing on is nature. That's the best part about this place. You can find a lot in nature. For
I
instance,
bet.
I was able to plant something, and it grew.
No way.
We spoke to a druid that said that was impossible. Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. Do you want to insight check him?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an
That's
insight check.
The most direct insight ever.
As you say that, you're looking at him. He's like, I did.
I
planted
believe
it."
him.
No. You don't understand. That's the best part. When you're in the forest, things can grow. I grew nightshade.
Nightshade.
Yes.
Would I know what nightshade is?
Oh yeah, nightshade is a very, very, very commonly known poison.
Okay.
Like it's a plant that can the flower can harvest poison.
Yeah.
He's like, I can grow things though.
Mahoney,
Yes.
what do you eat around here?
Well,
Fog.
Pretty much whatever I can
Cotton
whatever I
candy.
can trap, I gather. You can find little funguses everywhere. The fog is quite lovely. It's got a nice fluffy light taste, and it makes me forget about the hunger sometimes. And then when I find mushrooms, I eat those. There's like I killed a squirrel a couple of times. Those little buggers are hard to catch, I'll tell you that much. You gotta stand real still for a long
And
time.
he doesn't have any weapons on him, does he? Like
Not that you
he's
guys can see. He's
potato
literally
sack man.
he's got he has a
poop
potato
around
sack
his ankles.
poncho. He has a fucking rope that's tying himself together. He's fashioned a hood out of this thing, and he just has like, I mean, I guess if you wanted to call it anything, like his like gnarled, broken like nails from like lack of care.
claws.
Yeah, he like that. But he's like, I tell you what, you can catch game out here too. You ain't seen the game out here yet? Oh, that's right. You got your color still. Yeah, they ain't gonna show up to you. Well,
How about this? A bargain. I'll give you one of my hunting traps.
whoa now,
If
devil.
you-
Whoa now, devil. I don't make bargains with devils.
I am no devil.
That's how they get you. Oh,
Devils might eat their own poop, and I do not do that.
He already said he'd come with us. What are you making
Well,
a
no,
bargain for?
that incentivizes his free
I'll take a
will.
hunting trap.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh,
Here's a hunting trap.
you, big man. And he looks at Emiko or Tomoe. Here. Set this for me. Just like open it up. Quick. Come on, quick. Hurry
And
up.
Emiko's going to open it.
Yeah, you kind of said it to him. All right, now, hold on. Stay right there. Don't fucking move. He goes 5 feet away from you guys, sets it down. He goes, you don't see it, do you? You don't see the deers, do you? There's a 5-point buck right by your head. And he grabs, and he looks like he grabs something that you guys can't see. You see, like, hold on, I gotta roll it. I gotta roll a thing.
It looks like what you do.
Yeah, basically.
When your
right?
crazy uncle goes bear wrestling.
Oh shit.
Okay. You see, he goes, and it looks like he lifts up off of the fucking ground and is dropped back onto the ground. You guys are watching this pantomime of this guy getting lifted up and slammed down onto the ground in front of you.
Poop man
Eventually-
fights invisible deer. Those are my notes.
Right. Until, like, you guys are like, okay, this is a funny, like, thing, right? Until you hear ka-chink, and you would see the body of a fucking buck in front of you guys,
Huh.
dead, with its head crushed by this fucking thing. I told you, you don't see them because you got your colors.
We
There's a
don't
lot
see
you
them.
don't see because you got your colors. It's not inviting for the colored folks.
I
As
guess
he's
it
like,
would be useful.
and you see he literally just takes his hand, just goes like right into the neck of this fucking thing, and just like pulls out some meat. All right, now you want to get away? You want to figure out how to get through this? You're gonna have to follow old Mahoney.
Yeah. Mahoney,
pulls-
let's
Yeah.
let's go.
I hate blood.
Fuck yes. I'm excited now. Oh shit.
Well, the first thing you got to do, and he walks into the fog.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
All right, just try not to eat it.
The ghost deer, let's at least take its head or something.
I don't think we should be eating the citizens of this or the creatures of this realm. We don't want to turn gray ourselves.
Oh, that's true. We might be able to see the invisible game. Correct.
Ties a rope around us and heads in the fog.
I am only holding on to the rope. I do not want to be tied.
Okay.
Because I cannot
Same
escape.
thing.
I guess hands everyone the rope.
So, you guys all hand on the rope. You walk in to the fog. 5 feet in front of you, Fayte. He's just standing there. What the hell took you so long? It's been 47 years. I think, maybe. I don't know.
He looks at
How long has it been?
Calamar.
It has been not
15.
47 years.
It's been 15
It
seconds
has
or
been
so, give or take.
48.
Yeah. He just. All right. Now, the thing about navigating the fog is if you got your color, all you're seeing in front of you and around you is all fog, right?
Yes.
Oh man, you must have been good in school. So, you can see the fog. I don't see the fog as you do because I ain't got my color no more. You see, all I got to do is, and you see, like, steps back, and you can hear him as he goes, walk towards my voice.
He does so.
Then eventually, 5 feet, he's there. He's like, I saw you coming the whole time. I could have killed you. Huh. Now, the one thing, the one thing that you always have to remember about going through the fog is never think of the Nightmare King.
Yes. Could you
No.
hold on to this rope for me?
Why you want me to hold on to a rope?
Because then
You
you
gonna trap
could
me?
just lead us with this rope.
What is this, some kind of a trap?
No.
Now, you did give me
No,
that hunting
we'll
trap.
give you money if you tug on this rope.
Wait a minute, you
Come
gave
on,
me a
it's
hunting trap.
okay.
That was a trap.
Actually, that was a trap, yes.
You admit it. All right, come on, let's go. As he turns around, and he just he does the anime like hands on his head, like, all right, here we go. You better keep up. As he's just making a brisk pace through this fog.
He follows right behind him.
Dope.
Yes.
Kyle, roll me a D100.
Fucking Mahoney.
So as you guys are walking through, Madman Mahoney, he's telling you guys like just like stupid little stories, right? No way. He's telling you guys these stupid little stories where he's just like, oh man, it was amazing. Then one time there was this dragon what came out of the sky and it went whoo, and all the fog went wee all the way out. And then there was another time I ran into a vampire. Woo. Hey, you all got any torches? It's getting kind of dark out here. To you guys, it looks like it's gray fog. The sky, like in the pockets where it kind of like opens up, looks gray as fuck. He's like, it's looking kind of dark and kind of late.
Yes, I have torches.
Okay, let me light it.
Okay.
I hand him a torch. Let me delete
Fool,
that.
and he puts it in his pocket. And he takes it back out. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to. You got something to light it with?
I have magic or I have flint.
Ooh, flint is nice.
Why did I cast Tinderbox? No, take this one.
You cast
Use it.
tinderbox at me? No. Oh.
I cast torch. You're
So
on
he
fire
you
forever.
hand him you hand him the tinderbox. You hand him the torch. He lights it. When he lights this torch that you just had, it is gray light. He goes,
But-
oh, it's awfully bright. It's nice.
it?
Though. Yeah,
It's quite perplexing. I've never.
it is. This is what they don't
So
tell the newcomers.
So
If
you can
do-
see in color. It is. Is it still gray for you, or is it color?
No, why would it be gray? I'm in the
Well,
fog.
Oh, it's gray for us, and it's very
Oh.
foggy.
Yes, that's why you're worried about old Mahoney, because you don't want to know what's looking at y'all like 15 feet right over there.
Oh, what's 15 feet? Ah,
Don't look.
Well, it's right around. Yeah, it's only like 7 feet tall, but it has these like scythe-like hands,
oh no.
and its mouth is really long.
Is it singing a song?
Is anybody hungry right now? It shouldn't be here.
Oh, we should have eaten. Pulls out a
As you do that, I'm gonna roll to attack.
ration
Yep.
and eats it.
Okay. 1 sec here.
Calamar's stomach's grumbling.
Wait
Totally
for
not
it.
hungry.
Yeah, I would be too if I didn't just eat my shit. Where the fuck did it go?
Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Hold on to your butts, guys.
It's gonna be a mind fuck if an NPC is like the most honest, crazy person we've ever met, and he's like, "Oh yeah, bone claw right there. Anyone hungry?"
I'm honestly crazy.
So to Fayte. Hello, Fayte. Action.
The hungry.
Does a
Oh,
25
no.
hit?
He's
As from the side, you just see this. As he's like, oh, that's right, I am kind of hungry. He goes to pull out his tinderbox. You would see and this claw comes out, and it literally just rakes across Fate's chest, dealing
Wait,
damage.
can we see the claw?
I mean, yes. Once it kind of clears right in front of him.
Could I
Use your
use
interception?
interception?
Yeah, sure. Let me roll the damage real quick. Why
Yeah.
is this not allowing me to be in the thick of it?
Hell yeah.
Into the thick of it. I'm just
Such a
gonna
good
put this
song.
here
I hate that.
so that way I can. Can I roll the damages? I guess I can't roll the damages. 1 second. I'm gonna do this. Claws, multi-attack. Yeah. Oh, that's why. As he Hiya and Hiya. We're gonna get ready to roll combat here in just a second. I just wanted to. There it is. I did, you fucking bungus. All right. Okay. Yes, that still hits. All right, no damage. Normal. Okay, so you're gonna. So it's 16 points of slashing damage. It's going to deal. And you're going to use interception. Go ahead and roll your interception, utilizing a reaction.
Shit. It's only 11 points of damage now.
Okay, yeah. So Fate, you're going to take 11 points of slashing damage, and then we are going to roll for initiatives. Let me just Hiya. Give me a sec here. Hiya. 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 Oh, whoops! I did not want to put Cilia and Wimsy in there. Why did I do that? Remove as they go, and then they just like back away or whatever. I'm gonna put you guys in Hiya and Hiya. I said Hiya, sir. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong one. Let's go ahead and put you guys into the order with that, and I believe that's the wrong person. I need Tomoe, don't I? Fucking don't I? All right. I assume that you guys were in. Oh, sorry. This configuration.
Correct.
Okay. Now let me get Madman Mahoney. Fuck, what's that guy's name? There is a particular character who I just want to put him down. I want to put him down. Right. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And all of these guys are combatants. Right. Sorry for all of this prep work here. Yeah. Oh, dude. All right. Now, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
As we begin a little bit of a battle.
But how? Yeah.
God.
Shit.
All right. This is going to be. Oh boy, I really. Let me just turn this down. I'm just gonna play this one. How about that?
So if everyone goes to their music thing and then goes to global volume, you can turn down the playlist
All of
volume.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
Because I think when the
awesome.
server reset,
Yep.
it changed that. So mine's like at half right now.
Dope.
So whatever you blast will not affect my.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh fuck yeah. I see what you're saying. Nice. Okay, so we begin our encounter now. So this particular hunger that you guys currently cannot see. Oh shit! Sorry, 1 sec. Yep. I know, Josh. I promise you, it won't go. It won't take very long. You guys are super strong. As I'll throw in Mahoney's thing. He is not going to be a combatant. But
I'm crazy guy. Watch me run
at this point, because none of you have the sight, your attacks will be at disadvantage. Anything that's going to target an individual creature, you'll be able to see them, but it will be at disadvantage.
Ooh,
So,
What would be the thing we're missing?
the sight.
Oh, something like from this. Okay.
Being gray.
The whole thing about the whole thing that he's been like talking about how you guys can't see
The
it.
gray, the gray, yeah.
Shit like that.
Or not the gray, the fog, yeah.
What is that little shape right there?
Sorry. I was looking at it right now.
And then Fayte's gonna need his thing. I think now you should be able to drag your own echo into it.
Let's see.
No?
I wasn't able to pull the owl out. Let's see if I can do it
I'm
now.
like trying to drag him. I'm trying to click him.
Okay, that's fine here. Hiya, and Calamar, you want your owl?
No.
Okay. So the one that attacked was the one right up here. There we go. Was this one right up here that just attacked at the beginning of combat. Hiya. This one is going to. So you see these things in this sort of like kind of like vague haze. You can see these shapes moving as they
Kind of like they're like in deep water. Like, like you look down in water, you can kind of see things moving down there. Kind of like that.
right. Yeah. And then boom. This thing rolls up, and Fayte, your echo is behind you at this point.
To my side, we can say behind. Wherever you decide it is.
Well,
As
I mean,
long as it's
where
right next
where
to
you
me.
if where you placed it is where it is.
Okay, then that's
Like,
where it is.
okay, yeah. So it's that where the token lays, right between you and Emiko. As this other one rolls up and seeing it, goes to attack it with its one cloth attack. Hiya, cloth, normal. Gotcha. So I assume that hits.
Damn.
Which it would have like you see it go to grab on as it goes, and it goes, and then it has you right next to it as it is going to attempt to bite you. Whoa, what happened? Oh, there you go. As it attempts to bite you. Roll. That hits. So it rolls. It rolled an 18.
Yeah,
But you wanted beats. All right, and hiya. All right, as it deals 16 points of damage as it destroys that is going to be the end of its turn. Next up, whoops, that's wrong. Hold on, hiya. There it is. Is this one from the side? It is going to hiya. It is going to attack Tomoe. As it likewise rolls up, and you would just see this like as it gets near you, and it's going to try to like clamber onto you. Yeah, its mouth at first just looks like and then as it gets up like within striking distance, its mouth like and like drops even farther. You would hear this almost like arthritic pop of as like the bones themselves appear to be breaking. as this like emaciated figure comes up to chew on some Emiko. As it first will attack you. Hiya. Does 14 misses. As you
Nice.
can only back up off of it, and then it is going to make an attempt to bite you. Do you want to proceed? I've used my reaction, but it's my turn. Yes, that's weird. What did that say?
Oh,
All right. So it crits. All right. So the damage is going to be a crit hit
Tomoe, what's happening? Sorry,
as you
Barbs.
get dealt. Fucking A. Okay. Let me re-roll this. That was the bite. Yeah, bite.
I should select when I do that next, or
What? I have no idea.
Okay.
It's weird that okay, so it actually ends up missing. So what would have been a critical hit, as he says, "Watch out," is just in time as this thing looks like it would have snapped right into your neck, and you just pull back as it fucking and as it rears back. That's fucking turn. Oh, get rid of turn. I did not realize that these guys would roll so high compared to your relative sizes. As this thing goes, yep, it is not being targeted. Hello, Calamar. Goodbye, Calamar.
Did he move away from me?
Yeah, he was 10 feet away from you.
Would I get an opportunity? Didn't he
Do you have a
hit me?
10-foot reach?
No, he was out of range.
Oh, sorry. Okay, he was out of range. Okay.
If you have a reach weapon, then yes.
No.
Okay, gotcha. So, as he rolls up, and he fruit rolls up. Whenever he calls, baby fruit rolls up. Clouth. Normal. Oh yeah. Ooh,
hits.
shit. And
Suck it to me.
here comes the sucking to you. Boom. As 22 points of slashing damage. It goes.
I would like to use my reaction.
You can do it.
Didn't
Now,
he already use
Gohan.
a reaction on me?
He used the reaction pre-combat.
Oh, you're right.
All right. So that's weird.
Takes away 14 points of damage.
What? That just took
cool.
away
Yeah,
14 points of your own damage. So give that back to yourself, and then Calamar, you can put yourself at 74.
74. Okay.
Yeah. So that's its
Sick.
claw attack, bite attack.
Ah,
Oh, badly misses a big ol' oof as it.
the
And
halberd
that is
still
the
jammed
the
into
end of
the
its
side.
turn. As you see, like Fayte, as it becomes your turn, you hear off in this distance. You would hear Mahoney. Oh, get him! Oh, go get him! Kill these nasty devil spawn! You elf, strike now while the iron is hot. All right, and it is your turn.
Okay. Spawn
right.
my echo behind him.
Do it.
Okay.
Don't forget to target the one that you're going to go for.
Echo's going to attack. I already have it up. Whoops. And I'm at disadvantage.
Yep.
So then I'll use great weapon fighting to give myself advantage.
Wait, what? You mean reckless attack?
Reckless. Sorry, yeah, reckless. To give myself advantage.
You're
And then
raging? Do you
No.
have to be raging for reckless? I never know.
No.
Okay,
you
good.
can just
So you're
reckless.
just taking the old reckless.
Yeah.
All right, so you reckless, you give yourself a straight roll.
Okay. Here.
Ooh, that one.
Nice.
All right,
Oh,
second attack.
I forgot to give advantage on my thing, but I'm gonna give it to Emiko or Tomoe.
Okay.
Just so Tomoe knows.
Okay, perfecto. What's so your next attack?
Yep.
All right, that hits.
Yeah.
Big oof in chat, boys. As he fucking slashes at it for 15 points of damage. You see this thing just kind of as it like takes a slash to the chest.
And then my
Bonus attack.
ambusher.
Yep.
To do my third attack.
Oh yeah, that's gonna fucking hit. Fucking A, 16 additional points of damage as you you kind of take the initiative during your like. At first, it was kind of startling and it jolts you into action. You're like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm fucking powerful. As you hit it with that third attack. All
On
right.
that last hit, I'll do
Yeah.
a Unleash Incarnate.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and mark that off and roll me another one from the echoes position. Hiya. Fuck yeah. As that hits, deal me that damage. Big oof in chat. As this thing. All right. Slash from the back, slash from the front. It's getting fucking spit roasted over here. Is that the end of Fate's turn, or are you going to move?
So I had to make it use it.
For shizzle.
Did that do it? Yes, that did it. No, I'll stay here.
All right, dope sauce. Next up, calamari. These things are looking at you.
I am going to Misty Step.
All right.
Where are you? Fuck. Cast. And then I am going to boof 30 feet this way. Oh shit, that's not the right thing. 30 feet this way.
Fuck yeah.
Use more movement to get behind here. Maybe I gotta go there and then to there.
Goddamn right.
And then I'm going to target the area that I was near, and then disadvantage attack with firebolt.
All right.
Attack disadvantage. Ooh, 19 and a 2. Shit.
Damn. As you're like, okay, hold on. I see Emiko. I see these shapes that just kind of like. You let loose a flame. What you would see as you let loose that flame is you would see the fog go around it, so it almost creates like a tunnel. And briefly, for the moment, as it just barely misses, you see clear vision all the way through.
Thing.
As it, and then it
like
as
just
it,
like the side of this.
Yeah, it's like as it passes straight by.
Okay.
All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Turn.
Bonus action, action movement. All right, Tomoe, you're up. You have advantage on the next ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that you do.
Got it. That one that was next to Calamar.
All
Destroy
right.
it.
Fuck yeah, destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Where the fuck is my halberd? Oh, there it is. They changed the icon on it.
It's a pretty sweet icon. All
so
right.
I have advantage, so that means just a normal roll?
Just a normal roll. Yep.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right. So you slice.
Sizzle. And then we're going to Divine Smite. Can I stack Smite? Or no?
If you bonus action use your Smite, which is usually done before you strike.
Fair.
If you want to, you can bonus action now and then use your second attack.
Yeah.
And you can stack it on your second attack. But for this one, just your Divine Smite if you wish.
Got it. Please
roll me that damage. What level are you going to cast it at?
Just first level, but apparently... Okay, fuck you.
Butt
Oh
fuck
yeah, there it
you.
is. There it is. Fuck
But
yeah.
when do you get to
Oh,
butt fuck me? Ah,
as what you guys would see, actually, Fate, what you would see is, um, like as you're doing this whole thing, you see this boom, bright flash of light as Emiko releases her pent up radiant load. You would see boom, and the fog itself is actually dissipated within this 5 foot square. So,
oh.
Emiko, Tomoe, you no longer have
Mhm.
disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay.
As the fog that would have obscured your view is no longer in this area. Oh, wow, how'd you do that? You guys hear just from outside of your vision.
Okay. We're gonna do Thunderous Smite on this one. Oh wait, no. Okay, well I have to cast that afterward. Okay. Doing Thunderous Smite, but Albert's attack.
Bonus action. Yep. All right. Halberd, attack. Oh,
Nice.
fuck yeah, dude. 2 hits in a row. It's a record. It's a record. So now proc that Thunderous Smite.
Oh god.
Do you want to do a Divinity Smite too?
We'll do a Divinity Smite on this one as well.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Triple smite.
Strength saving throw. Oh, this I wish you guys could show me. This is so sick. I put let me roll that for you, which is a module on here. So now it automatically tells me that I need to do it when I do it. And crit fail.
Oof, big oof and shit, boys.
What happens? Does he get knocked prone or what?
Yeah, thunders. Yeah, I think he goes.
Is that what
prone.
happens?
First time you hit a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon rings with thunder, is audible for 300 feet. Oh, that might not be good.
And
Push 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
all right. So luckily
Shit.
I can go hiya. Oh no. Yeah, prone applied to hungry. Cool. And then he's gonna get pushed 10 feet away from you. Yep. And so
Cool.
he
All right.
slides on the ground. It's on its back temporarily. All right, so that's your 2 attacks and your bonus action. Do you have anything else?
I'm gonna roll for the Divine Smite on that thing now
Yes.
too.
Sorry. Dope. Okay,
7
so
total.
what you
Okay.
would at this point, what you see is Emiko slashes down. As this thing goes to slide its 10 feet back, you would see the light from its chest go, and the line between the fog is dissipated.
Oh.
Seems to stay dissipated. So that is the end of Tomoe.
Mm,
You want to move anywhere?
no, what the fuck?
No.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Action surge, baby.
Ooh. Give me
As
that.
Tomoe turns around to face the other one and prepares to destroy it as well.
The one that looks like it's about to try to eat you again.
Yeah.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Is this one disadvantage?
Yes,
Okay.
because no fire or light has hit it.
Bitch.
That's all right. You missed one. Next attack.
Oh shit! Nope. Wrong one.
Elven accuracy. I see 3d20 rolls here. What happened?
Yeah. Well, I accidentally rolled 1d20 instead of the disadvantage.
Ah, okay. So, the 15 would miss. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you whiff. As you guys would hear the audible, because she is striking hard. You got a bonus? Ooh, you don't have a bonus action. All right.
Nope.
So that's your 2 attacks. All right. That's the end of Emiko. Sorry,
Very good turn.
the game had to catch up. It's like who's going? Oh, that's right. All right. So as the one that's getting spit roasted by Fate, it is going to attempt to clouth at the Fate. No, please target that one. Thank you. And clouth. Normal. Fate that misses as it goes and it is going to attempt to bite at Fayte as well. Hiya.
Homeboy, you got advantage on me, dog.
I have advantage on you? Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Reckless. Oh, I forgot.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Shit.
I'm gonna roll. I'll roll it. I'll roll it one more time.
To be honest, I thought you already did because of the fog,
Wow.
but you didn't do it on them. So I'm like, oh, he
Gotcha.
doesn't. Oh, I gave myself. Okay.
I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
I thought you already had it.
So the bite hits, but the claw does
The
not.
cloud don't.
So the bite damages. This thing goes. It deals its damage, taking you 19 points. As this thing clamps down on you, and you would feel it's like, as it bites down, it's like lapping up whatever blood that comes out, like in that instant, just as it's going in for another one. And then that's the end of its turn. Next up is going to be the one that is next to Emiko Montoya. Hiya. Let me take the fucking targeting off of this one. It's going to target Emiko. And, well, let me see if this will work. Clout, attack. It's going to do both of its attacks. Does that work? That doesn't work. Okay, well, fine. Claw and hiya. 23 hits. Why did that not? All right, anyways, 23 hits, so it's going to roll damage. Normal. Oh, okay, gotcha. Make me a concentration check. I think it should have automatically procced a concentration check from you. So go ahead and make that because, it says that you're concentrating on Thunderous Might, but that already procced. So if you go to your effects tab in your character sheet, you can take off the concentration since you don't have to.
That makes sense.
You don't have to
But
maintain
you still
concentration on it.
succeed, but that
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
But you can delete that. So if you double click your character sheet, bring it up, go to the effects tab, all the way on the right, it should say concentrating. There's a trash can icon. It does the thing, and now it's gonna do the other one as it goes to Lapis Lazuli up on you. A 27 hits. Damage. All right. What? Okay, that's weird. It looks like it just. Oh, it caught up. Okay. 25 points of damage. Did that automatically go to your shit or not?
Doesn't look like it did.
Well, take yourself down 25 points of hit points. Is this thing?
Pretty sure it did.
Okay. Cool beans.
Oh, wait,
Works
no.
for me. Sweet.
No, never mind. I have to manually do that one.
After
Okay.
this thing's turn, you're just gonna hear off the something about the light. What's do the light thing again? Ooh. As next up, this one that is prone is going to stand up using half of its movement speed. It no longer is Pironi. Hiya effects. We're gonna close that one. Get rid of prone. And now it is going to run over to the Echo and is going to attack it. Hiya, normal. Ah, shit. No. Okay. That was it. I still had a targeted fucking Tomoe, but a 10 will miss anyways. So it is going to attack with its bite now. Hiya. And a 21 hits as poof goes the Echo. I'm just going to put it back here since you can summon him or whatever. As it's like, and like it doesn't get any satiation out of it. And it's like, it is going to use the rest of its movement to get right in the middle. Okay, so next up, Fayte.
Okay. Time to stop getting eaten here real quick, or stop feeling pain, as he's going to rage.
You see, he gets slightly broodier. Or what does it look like when Fayte rages? Actually, we never actually asked that.
Well, how he raged in my mind was more kind of like a, you know, when like in Dragon Ball Z, where they can't gain that outline.
Oh, right. Just
Yeah, so like he gets like this red outline just kind of around himself, and then he bulges like in Kaioken.
He goes, Kaioken level 1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a level
yeah.
1 KO.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's dope.
So Fate's world treeing right now.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Targeted. Going to attack. Miss.
Yep, it misses. These things kind of, they're like moving in turn. 25 is gonna hit. My boy Kenneth is going to school.
I
Fuck
actually
it up,
fucked up.
Kenneth.
I actually hit the wrong thing, so I just have to hit this one more time. So I can hit damage. Just ignore this roll.
Okay.
Now damage. This one's a +2. 16.
It's funny when the dice, like, hold on one sec. When the dice rolls in, oh, and then -2, right? Or was that already with it? That was already with it. It always looks like that last D6 is like an afterthought. It rolls 2 and then goes, oh yeah, by the way. All right.
Well,
So-
that's because of my skill. Because like if I roll a 1 or a 2, it re-rolls it.
Nice. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, that was a 1. All right. So that's damage as it gets
This is
attacked.
supposed to
That's
be
your,
-2, you said?
it's supposed to be +2 to his damage. So -2 to his
Okay.
HP. All right. That's both of your attacks and your bonus action.
Targeted. I'll do I'll just summon the echo back.
Bonus action rage.
Is the rage a bonus action? I thought the rage was a free action. Oh, then I use it to rage.
Or I think so. Barbarian.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. Then I use that to rage, so that was my action and my bonus.
So. All right,
how's
Calamar.
looking
Oh.
like in front of me?
The one that in front of you is looking like he's about to be what you would consider bloodied. He's definitely showing the wear and tear of all of the slashes that you guys have done on him, but he's not
Okay.
wounded yet.
Gotcha.
Like significantly. Okay. Calamar, it is you.
So just for clarity, see where my firefly things are going. So there was clear movement. I mean, like, I'm getting confused with like.
Here, let me draw this out. So this space right here to here is completely clear.
Okay.
And then where you shot, it was clear temporarily, and then
okay.
it went whoop, 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 whoop.
And then it encroached on after the turn, correct?
After the
Okay.
firebolt, yes.
Okay, then no one would see this, but I would see this. Calamar points his handcrafted wand, puts his shield up, and then strikes it like a flint rod, and casts fairy fire, and the phosphorus like
Sick.
multicolored sparks fly over the range of all of my friends. I hope
Cast
this
that
helps.
spell and do that template.
And then it's everyone affected, so I can't control.
Can I get a saving throw from fucking
everyone?
Fayte and Emiko as well? Dexterity saving throw. You should have been proc to do so. What is your spell save DC?
17.
Okay, so this one, the first one. I don't know which one is the first one. One of them fails. The other two succeed.
So I'm trying to see if danger sense affects this.
Yeah, you get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
That you can see. Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, maybe
it's a bright light. There's no way he's not going to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
17.
Oh, cool. I think it automatically applied. Did it?
Wow. Yeah, it actually shows it.
Oh,
succeeds,
okay.
fails.
Yeah, so
16.
they all failed. We all
weird.
succeeded.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Good, because that means that my eyes were worse than what the computer is. Because I saw 1818, I was like, oh, poop. But I was actually looking at fucking at Tomoe and going like, oh yeah, okay, that one rolled an 18, that one rolled an 18. So I was all
Oh,
fucked
I
up on
see.
that. So good thing that it fucking does that nice. So, that is that. All three of them fail.
Mhm.
So all three of them are in a light, and I believe that the two of the players are not because the two players
Mhm.
succeeded. Sick.
So is
So
that
you
straight
guys have
rolls or is that
you
advantage?
would have straight rolls. Yeah, it's straight rolls on all of them because I don't believe any other.
It's just like the glimpses of these
Yeah.
things just barely
As
outlining their bodies. Okay.
yep. It's getting super fucking loud. All right. That's weird.
And
Why is
then that was my action. Bonus action. Oh shit. Why do I have sanctuary? There's some spells on here that I shouldn't have.
weird?
Um, that will be. I'm going to use movement to do the Skyrim. Try and see if the eyeball closes.
Okay, so you want to give me a stealth check to try to hide, or you're just gonna? Are you
Sure.
just going to crouch?
I'm just going to crouch. I
Okay.
can't hide.
Gotcha. Then give me a stealth check, anyways.
Okay.
Nice. So now you guys are all on an even playing field.
4, 5.
Um,
4, 4, 5.
give me one sec. Okay.
I'm sure they see this Roman candle like fucking.
Nope, that's not it. Sorry. I will say fuck it then. I was trying to look up a thing, but never mind. Okay, so that is the end of Fayte or of Calamar's turn. Tomoe, you're up. You see these things kind of the fact that they're wreathed in this sort of like glow from this fairy fire allows you to ignore the blurring effect that the fog would have, or that the fog was kind of imparting on you. So,
Got it.
what do you want to do? Show me your boobs. Show me your boobs.
Show me your moves.
Show me your boobs.
Targeting
Show
that
me your
one?
boobs.
Show me
Target?
your boobs.
Disadvantage still or no?
No, straight roll. Calamar, if you could untarget all of them, it mucks up my butt. That hits.
Cool. Damn it. Smite
Nice.
on
7
top.
points. Fuck yeah. Level 1?
Yep.
Hit that shit, baby. As you. And is that the one just to the south of you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that square immediately is illuminated. Now you have advantage on your next attack against it, as you have advantage and you don't have disadvantage.
Nice.
Dope.
Thank God.
All right, 23. That fucking hits. Good God, another 6 points of slashing. And then with the halberd again. Hallister. That's his fucking
I'm
name.
gonna use a second level smite.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Oh my God. Slightly bigger. What?
Good damage finally for me.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought you said what? It's like that's pretty damn good from what I could tell. All right. I still have Calamar targeting all of these guys.
As soon as I clicked one of them, as soon as I clicked the target button, yeah, then it switched.
Fucking
but that's it for my turn.
Thank
Actually,
you.
no. Bonus action, second wind.
Bonus action, second wind. Dope.
Yeah.
Hold on to your butts. Wait. Stop. Hold on to your butthole, please. I need to know the particulars of this. Okay. Go ahead and roll your. Yep. All right. So, the one to your south, as you go to like, you're like, and you feel that second wind happen, you would see it kind of go, and you see you still gain the rest, but this thing becomes emboldened by you regenerating yourself. As it's like, you've kind of made the hungry notice your life force essence as you do that. So, the one that was previously spit roasted by Fayte and his echo is going to attack Fayte. All right, as it go like this. There we go. All right, as it goes.
Doesn't have
Hiya,
advantage
Klaus.
this time, you bitch.
That's true. Hiya, Klaus. Well,
Doesn't need it.
yeah, sorry. As it, and now you are considered grappled, as it is using its secondary portion of its claws ability. Let me see if I can. Can I just like? It won't tell. Okay, so you're grappled as this thing goes and grabs onto you. I'm trying to see if I can just like send this to the thing. I guess I can't. Usually there's like an info thing. Sorry, give me a sec here. Yeah. That's weird. Oh yeah, okay. So if you click on that thing, it will tell you. So you are grappled and
I
restrained
don't
until
have
the grapple
permission to
ends.
view the sheet.
Oh, sons of my mother bitches. Let's see here. I don't know. I
I'm
can't.
guessing
I can't help you.
it just says I'm grappled, right?
You're grappled and restrained. You can on your turn use an action to make an escape DC. As it now has you grappled restrained, it is going to bite down on you now with advantage. As the restrained condition. Oh, misses as it goes down. So you're still like you're doing the Rock Lee in his sleep thing as it. All right. Next up, Hiya is the secondary hungry, the one that has been empowered by Tomoe's regeneration ability. It is going to, likewise, Hiya attack her. What does it get with this? And it attacks with advantage. All right. Hiya, which apparently fucking suck. All right, it's going to bite down with advantage. We put the thing in the bowl. So I believe a 19 hits.
Wait, why is it getting advantage again?
Because she regenerated herself. So it's a monster ability that when
Oh.
somebody regenerates health within
I getcha.
a certain range, this thing is emboldened by the
Yes.
life essence. So now it is going to it's going to deal that damage to Tomoe. Yeah. Yeah. Normal. And it's going to use the life hunger damage, dealing an additional blah blah blah, taking you down to, is that 10 HP? As this thing clamps down as it begins to feed. All right. That is the end of Shit's turn. And the one that is there sees the one friend that is going to start eating. And is going to attack the elfin blood. As it goes hiya, and then goes hiya, and then it
Bring
goes
me, bitches.
as it goes to attacka. Hiya, normal. Yeah, normal. All right, a 19 hits.
GZ.
All right, and as this thing starts slurping up the juice, oh, we should have had that at advantage. All right, whatever. Because you're restrained by the other one. But the bite is at advantage as this thing begins to also try to feed. Got a crit, so that is crit damage.
Hang on. How do I make this half itself?
What do you mean?
You do.
How do I make the? Well, I was wondering if on this apply thing I could do it.
What?
So times 1 times 1/2. Would times 1/2 do it, or would that add more damage?
I think times 1/2 would increase it by 50% damage.
Why would that be a thing? Okay. I'll have to do it manually then.
Okay. Here we go. Crit hit. And you're raging. So hold on one sec. The actual piercing damage itself is 9. The necrotic damage. Oh wait, you have you got your subclass, right?
Well,
You
yeah,
got your
everything's
Easy
half.
totem.
Yeah.
right.
Or
Yeah.
second.
So I'm trying to figure this out.
Were you a bear totem before?
No.
No. That's only
Yeah.
with
Okay, that's why. Because it's brand new. That's why I was asking. Because I saw your thing. So your character sheet just before we started. I was like, oh, he chose bear totem. Good. Like, perfect. All right. So yeah. So total damage is going to be 21 points of damage. So you can bring yourself up to 95. Okay.
Yeah, 95. Yeah. Damn you and math.
Electrician. So that is his Klauth, I believe. That is his bite, I believe. And that is his turn, I believe, in a thing called love. It is now your turn. You're currently restrained and grappled. Would you like to use an action for the
Teleport.
you want to teleport? Go for it. And that's your bonus action then?
Yep. Bonus action. Star.
Star teleport or star step, starlight step.
Yeah. Starlight step.
Yep.
I'm looking for it.
Emiko, do you also have a Fey teleport ability?
There it is. Starlight step. Is it
Oh.
burn on? Starlight step. Oh yeah. There you go. Usable.
Time to make a
All right.
new character. Yeah.
What does it look like when you starlight step?
So he kind of it's the astral star powers that kind of absorbed into his body.
Mhm.
So just kind of like speed of light, he just kind of moves way too fast. So it looks like he just goes through
Dope.
and just is
Yeah.
on the other side staring at him.
Light photon phases, and then
Yeah,
you
it's
just teleporting to the backside of him.
Yeah.
All right, you do that. So you are no longer restrained, no longer grappled. As you,
And then,
you have your actions.
yeah, sorry, tell me I ain't too far. I'm not too far. There we go. Attack.
Do it. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Demolish.
Hit him up. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I just did normal.
Oh, because this thing's wreathed in flame, right? Oh, right. It's a straight
Yeah,
roll because of
cancel
that
each
one.
other out,
Yeah,
right?
that's right. Okay.
Was that
So that's
14?
14 points of slashing damage. It didn't target him, but I will apply it to him.
What?
Yeah. There it is. Okay. Next up.
Attack. Second attack.
Oh, hey, wait. Are you using your echoes attack?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was why it was saying that you were too far away or whatever.
Yeah, for the first thing, I don't know. Like I just did it again and it worked.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. So 28 hits. Boom. As you fucking goddamn.
And then I'll
Disgusting.
action surge.
Do it. As you guys would hear this and go, ah, as he crosses a threshold of pain.
This is second attack. There we go.
Fuck yeah, that hits. Make it your bitch. That's right, cuck it. Cuck it now. An extra 15 points of, oh my god. Nice, Caesar Chan. That's some damn good damage. That's bonus action. Action. Did you want to use any movement?
Fuck. So So on that last one, I'll put on favored foe.
Okay. And
I should have
favorite
done
foe.
that the first fucking attack. Son of a bitch.
All right. So after this, you'll get a D4.
Yeah.
Added to all of your stuff, and then what's the rest of it? You can like track them anywhere within like miles or whatever.
When
Is
you
it
hit
just
a
Hunter's
creature
Mark?
with an attack roll, you can
Mhm.
mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. The first
Okay.
time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by 1. Oh, so including when I mark it, so I can add a 1d4 now.
Dope. Do it. Roll the like I think Hunter's our favorite enemy. It should have like a little dice thing next to it. Roll
Yes,
that. I
yes.
want to see if it'll automatically apply the concentrating effect to your character or not. Because I have
I don't see anything.
okay. Well, I see in the chat log it says damage. Favorite foe,
Oh.
fate, damage.
Oh.
Bottom of the chat log.
All right, sweet. Roll.
Dope.
Nice.
Okay, so that deals
That's
an additional
extra.
3 points of damage, and you're currently
Oh
concentrating on
fuck!
it.
I
So,
forgot to add 2. So add 4 damage as well.
okay.
No,
Gotcha.
6 in total. Because I hit it 3
Alright.
times and missed it once.
Oh, dude, this thing is really angry at you for doing that. Good. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I should have added those.
Fuck
My
it up.
But yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm gonna drop a concentrating on you since you're now concentrating on that. That way, if you get hit, it will automatically proc the saving throw. Okay. So that's the end of Fate's turn. I would like for Fate and Emiko to both roll me an insight check, please.
Do it. Fucking do it now.
Yeah. No, beat him.
Okay. Fate, this thing is looking like it's dodgy. You've heard it, crucially, and it's looking like it's getting ready to probably take off. All right. That being said, Calamar, you are up. Fireball.
Okay, so
5th level fireball.
I'm reading this spell and I'm not entirely sure of its capabilities, but here's what I want to do.
What's the spell first?
Big B's hand, and I want
Okay.
to pick up Emiko 60 feet in the air.
So when you summon it, are you allowed to move it? So I can only assume
Let's
that
see.
that when you cast the spell, you're allowed to do one of the actions. And
Mhm.
then I don't know if the actions include a move.
When you cast a spell as
Wait.
a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand 60 feet, then cause one of the following
Subsequent
effects.
turns.
Yeah.
How much can it lift to?
It's got a strength of 26, so I'm sure a lot. Maybe that has already answered itself though with the
The hand is an object. It has a whole bunch of this and that. It has a strength of 26, a dex of blah blah blah. The hand doesn't fill its space. Cast a spell as a bonus action. When you cast the spell and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and
So I
then
can't
cause
use
one of the
my-
yeah. So you can move it and you can use an effect.
Okay, so
Yes.
I will,
You want to grasp the hand, use the grasping hand
I guess, or
effect.
yeah, I guess grasping hand.
Is it a large? God damn it! It won't let me pick it up. That's dumb. I accidentally dropped a spell on the thing, thinking it would make a token. It kind of did, but also not.
Kinda did.
So
yeah, I want to pick her up. Maybe not 60. I'll pick her up 30 feet, where I think
Okay.
it's outside of the range.
okay.
And so that's action, bonus action. I think I'm 60. Let me just double check.
This spell casts as a
Action.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
I see.
bonus action is to get her to get up so she's not hurt.
So it won't use your bonus action to do it this time. As a part of casting
Oh.
the spell, you can do you can do a thing and move it, and then bonus action on your subsequent turns.
Well, I don't
So
have
you
any bonus actions.
So you materialize this hand, and so Emiko, a
Yeah,
giant hand just goes whoop,
Oh, it's not a hand. It's like
What
this
is it?
starfish of tentacles that just
Oh,
go.
that's gross. So, Emiko, you see this like this sort of like spectral, semi-translucent force of sea star go around you. You going to fight it?
Yes, because that's disgusting.
Right. Let's see.
There's like 3 tickling your ears.
Jesus fucking shit.
Ugh.
Okay, so Emiko, what's your name? Calamar. Roll
Yeah.
me a d20 plus 8 for its athletics check. Yeah, for its athletics check. And then Emiko, you can either use athletics or acrobatics to get out of the hand that's trying to feed you.
They're
So
both
there.
the same,
So
baby.
there.
Are you?
Do I need a?
I automatically lose no matter what because you have a plus fucking 8.
So,
Okay, then I won't bother.
you get scooped up, and you're gonna pull her 30 feet up
Mhm.
as you are.
What was it?
Does it matter? Why?
I just want to look it up and see what its effects are.
And see what?
So
See what its
also,
effects are. I want to see
I-
everything it can do.
I lose concentration on fairy fire.
Yes.
No.
So, yes, you do that. The hand goes up. Boom. That's your action. Do you have a bonus action that you want to use?
I do not have one, but I will
All
stay
right.
where I'm at.
As you, boom, Emiko, you are floating, grappled, 30 feet in the air. These things are like, as they all go over to Fayte. But that is the end of Calamar. Tomoe, it is your turn. Would you like to fight the grapple once again?
How high up am I?
30 feet.
feet.
Shit. Yeah, Tomoe's gonna fight it.
Go ahead and give me
I mean, you've never experienced this before, so you
right. Roll me a
it's probably something
d20.
bad.
Add a plus 8. Never mind. The dice are like, fucking live. Emiko's like, I want to die. God damn it. Never mind.
Is it r//r?
It's /r and then space. 1d20 plus 8. You just want to rub it in. Watch him
Yes.
get a crit. He's going to get a fucking 28.
16.
Perfect. All right. So as you do that, she goes.
His face looks just like a fucking nebula. That's so
It
funny.
looks like his head exploded
Yeah.
with the background of the Discord
Yes.
background. Okay, so Emiko, that is your action. Do you have a bonus action that you would like to do? Come on. Come on. What do you want
Needs
to
a
do?
fucking
No, that's a
javelin,
fucking
man.
action. Jeez. Nope, there's
Yeah.
nothing I can do.
Yeah, you
bonus
use
action.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So
wait, don't you have any healing for bonies?
I have an action of healing, lay on hands. I don't have any bonus.
Just go with the flow. The tentacles are getting near.
yeah, you definitely start to feel some minase. as the Bible blackens.
That's Bible.
I was like, why does that sound so familiar?
I love the like. Wait a minute. Core
I
memory
know that.
unlocked.
Core memory. I stole Anthony's DVD once.
right next to
Is that
yeah,
how
it's
we
the,
most of us got into it? It was
got the
either
steel case,
LimeWire, it
man.
was hey, look at this, it's a DVD. What could be so bad?
What a
Oh my
cool
god.
magical anime.
So
it has to do
followed
with
by
Black Hole. It's gotta be good.
okay, hold on a sec. So Calamar, as you're like doing all of this, you see Mahoney kind of approach you, right? He's just to your left, as he's like, "Ooh, man, you guys are really powerful. This is awesome. This is gonna be so much safer than the way it's been before in the past.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
I might be able to stop eating my shit." as
Now finally seeing his fucking
yeah,
alabaster black coat.
it's
Should I see
I'm
that?
just it's fine. That's not who he is.
Okay,
That's
but the
that's
picture is that's
yeah,
such
the
a
picture's
better
perfect,
image
right?
than what I
Yeah.
had. Yeah. Oh my god.
So that's the end of that. Tomoe, the Hungaries. Fayte, he attacketh. The dope man cometh. Haya, and Haya as they begin their attack. Klauth, normal. 26 hits.
CC.
You take 17 points of slashing damage.
So
Why did that not?
18?
Huh?
That 18?
No.
Or sorry, 8?
8.
Ah, yes, 8. Yes. And then it's going to make its bite attack. Oh yeah. If the target is medium or smaller, which you are grappled and restrained until the grapple ends. So it takes its claws. Since it hits you, grappled and restrained, the bite has advantage. As
Damn.
Haya and
Oof.
Haya. All right, concentration check, please. I believe it asked you.
16.
Oh, you succeed. Okay, so you're maintaining your concentration. It does hit, and then did it automatically apply the damage? Why do I not even see the damage that I just fucking?
You didn't do the damage, it says. Is it the way it's the 16? No. Didn't say you did
No,
damage.
It's weird because I definitely did it, but okay.
What did you roll for damage?
It's
What the
weird.
fuck?
So
I need to stop doing this.
let's see what. Oh, did it ask you for another concentration check?
No, it keeps doing the max damage, and that's not the damage.
Right. So I'll try to find a macro or something that will automatically detect your rage. I don't know if. So 12. So you add 12. Yeah, 75. Concentration. All right, so you succeed in your concentration. So you're still concentrating as that's all of its attacks as it attempts to make love to you. Next up. Blah! 10 feet. Blah! It's going to likewise attack you. The one standing right next to you at advantage because you are restrained. 26 hits. Roll the damage. Normal. 19. That's a con check again.
No, this one's not coming at me.
So you're going to take, instead of 19 damage, you're going to take 9 points of damage. And then the bite.
I mean, if it's applying the damage already, just heal for what you know.
For what you would take.
I'm just keeping it off to the side.
Okay.
Seems harder.
So the hit points that are on your thing, are those accurate or no?
I'm at 66.
Gotcha. All right. And then Haya. So minus another 5. So you should be at 61.
60.
66 minus 5 is 61. Right?
No, I was at 66, so. I thought it was 65. Yeah, but you're right. My calculator, you're
Okay.
right. My calculator says 66.
Gotcha. So you're at 61. Haya. All right. That is that. That's his attacks. I believe that's his bites and all that stuff. You are no longer concentrating because you failed your con check.
So
And so your favorite enemy goes down. Next up, God damn it, that scared the shit out of me.
Me,
Okay.
mine's reduced. It's like a 30%.
What's weird is I reduced it and it's still all right. So as the third one comes up to the only creature it sees, and it is going to feast as it attacks. Hiya. Do I have to reapply the fucking target every time? All right. Okay, so you're gonna take 9 points of damage. As it is reduced by your anger.
52.
Yep. So that is the bite. Next up comes I'm gonna retarget. There we go. See if that helps on every turn. I guess. Jesus Christ. 24 hits. Damage. Yeah, as it. Oh, it was supposed to be at advantage. Whatever. 25 reduced down to 12. So 12 points of damage you take. As these things are now, you guys would see all of these things beginning to consume Fayte as they begin to overtake him. Next up, it is your turn, Fayte.
All right. Teleport.
Yeah. As you you guys would all see this light kind of You gonna dash action?
Dash. See ya.
All right. Dope. Are you leaving
It's
the whole
actually-
battlefield?
It'd be 10 more.
Okay, so you're leaving combat entirely?
Yep.
Okay. You guys see Fayte dip the fuck out and he's gone. Completely gone. You can't see him. That's the end of Fayte's turn. Calamar.
I am going to look over to Mahoney.
I think it's time to go. Follow us. We're running
Oh, shit.
wild.
And then in tandem movement, and then I think I might be able to. So this thing can move, I believe, can move 120 feet. Let me just double check. It's got a 120-foot range, and I know I can't cast it at that.
Let's
Can move the hand up
find
to
out.
60 feet. I guess I can cast it up to 120 feet. I don't know why that.
Because you can cast it 60 feet away, and then you can move it an additional 60 feet when
okay.
you cast it. That's probably why they're giving it 120 feet of movement.
Then 30 feet of my movement, or no, wait, let's see. So yeah, I have it catch up to me. Have it catch up to me, and then I just move with it towards the direction that Fayte has been going.
Okay,
I was trying to jump onto it and like surf it.
So if
but
you
that's
want to release the grapple and just have it hold out, because I think it can hold both of you guys, right? Isn't there one?
Yeah.
What is it, like interposing hand or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah.
called? You can pretty much soar on a giant hand, I believe.
Yeah, but mechanically, I can't have it move faster than my movement, so I'm going to have it trailing behind me.
Right. So you guys are gonna dip out. Are you gonna let Mahoney on too? God,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I can't trust my own playlist anymore.
The
All right,
server
so
fucked us. Yeah.
you guys are fleeing, right?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys fucking go to take off, you see Mahoney's like, well, this is insanity. Oh, I've never seen such a big fucking hand in my life. As you guys like, and you're like, I can show you the world on this fucking hand that's
Yeah.
flying out. You guys take a ride for Master Hand. Emiko, Tomoe. You're met with your compatriots.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself. All
All
the
right.
way.
40
Yeah.
points?
35.
I mean,
35?
I'd be second winding and healing
All right.
myself as well.
So what we'll do is we're gonna say that is the end of combat as you guys all hear these like they all start like lopping towards you guys, like obviously not able to catch up to you guys as you guys begin your Fayte's just like dash as he's like going and you're able to keep up with him with your bonus action as you're like everybody's going 60 feet and these things are like they started at a deficit of like 60 feet or whatever. We are going to take it out of combat a little bit. I'm gonna need are you guys going to be communicating with each other throughout this run, like Fayte and Calamar? Because right now Calamar is a taxi and Fayte is running. I can only assume that at some point Fayte kind of like looks to the side and sees them just barely behind him, probably by about 10 feet.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw they're in a flying thing, you jump into that, or try to.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. At capacity. Keep running.
Let's see what it's.
I think I
Yeah,
can't hold
let's
more than 2, honestly.
give me a roll me a d20. Hold on, before you start healing yourself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before you start healing yourself, roll me a d20 and add the +8.
I should. Can I go up and do? Yes, I can do it again. You can just go up and do it again.
Oh,
I
So
was gonna say
22
for the sake of narrative, we could say that you know that you'll be able to carry him for what's the entire duration of this spell? 1 minute. You can carry him for the rest of it, like a full 30 seconds.
Okay.
At capacity, at that and that. Possibly in this instance only. Who knows? Since it has to make a skill check every once in a while, like you'll know when it's time for you guys to kind of like glide back down. So it'll give you guys a chance to rest. So now you can go ahead and apply all of the healing that you've already gotten, and so on and so forth. What's that D24, Kyle?
I thought you told me to roll it.
No. it's
No,
for
no,
me.
no, no. It was for him. Yeah.
D20 plus 8.
But yeah. So you guys can apply all of your healing. You guys are able to kind of skirt out of there. You don't currently see them behind you guys as you guys and you see Mahoney's like, oh my god, I've never seen anybody get away from that. This is amazing. As like his hood's all billowing back and you see this crazy like the beard's like going backwards. He's like, oh yeah, woo. As you, Calamar, know that like you get to that point where you guys are starting to like maybe it's time to take him down unless you just want everybody to like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There
No,
you go.
it's gonna like go as far as it can, and like we'll get fucking grass stains on our butt from the.
When we're in the air, I want to look back where they were. You know, I'm all fucked up.
Yeah.
Looking back them, and take out the fucking ration.
Snap it off.
Motherfuckers.
Again,
As
no, look over behind you.
Yeah, right. Mahoney's like, oh, you guys got to be careful out there. If you're hungry, the hunger comes. If you get lost, the lost will get you. If you find yourself particularly too lonely, that's when you got to go to pain. But other than that, I would never go there. You know,
Oh,
because I'm not lonely.
okay. Good point.
You're lonely, not me.
Refill your water skins.
You should sincerely consider eating some of this fog. It's it can give you the vision. You can start to see the things that are actually here instead of turning a blind eye to the death. But far be it from me.
weight.
So once it lands,
Mhm.
we need to find some place to hide and recuperate.
Well, you should have just asked. I know exactly the safest place to hide.
Is it nearby?
Well, let me see here. Gets down, grabs some of the dirt. Yes.
Lead the way.
Excellent.
I
Yes.
I
Yes.
give everyone water out of.
Yeah, he drinks out of his water skin and refills it.
Is that water?
Would you like some water, Mahoney?
Just a small sip. I don't need much. Just
Here's
a small
a whole gallon.
sip.
So
Please, no,
I have an extra.
I'm kidding.
I have
Where
an
are the
extra
drugs
water-
going?
I have an extra water skin, so I just hand him that.
I'm gonna be able to grow so much nightshade. All right, follow me. Here we go. And he's gonna like his way. You guys follow him. I would like
Subtract
for somebody to roll me 2d6.
Why can't I find my fucking
Tell me who's
rations?
gonna roll it first.
I shall roll.
All right? Roll that 2d6.
I
baby.
didn't hit the right button.
So Fate
Now
says
I
roll
did.
2d6. All right.
Roll
A
for
6?
soy sauce. Boil.
Perfect.
Roll for
I
Um,
got
okay.
the average.
He's like, all right, here's the thing.
Usability. Okay.
Now, this place is safe.
Wait a minute. I should have more rations than this. Okay,
But-
doesn't matter.
Here's the thing. This place is safe. But you should know that, like, maybe, I don't know. I should say it does. I don't really know where exactly it goes. But it's safe. I've stayed here several times. Several. Yeah. Anyways, come on. And he's like, it's right around. Which way is north?
That way.
Oh, I see. Well, and you see, he goes, it's right here. And you look like where he was standing. There's just this like rock that has like this dead like lichen that's just kind of like over it. And he goes, right through there. I found it on accident when I was running from the lonely. I was never lonely. I went to pain.
I went to pain. All
So
right.
go ahead. You see, it
Fate-
looks like imagine
Fate goes in.
imagine the SpongeBob SquarePants boulder.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not just a boulder; it's a rock. He's like, "Go ahead, go in there."
I
It's a
trust
single
you.
rock.
I
He-
butthole Bamf, my familiar, and have it like bird hop all the way in.
There's no
While
opening
I'm
that you
looking
can
through
see. It looks like just a rock sticking out of the ground.
Oh,
Come on
shit.
now,
Yeah,
go
Fate-
inside.
Fate goes to it and
Yeah.
tries to go inside.
Give me an investigation check. As he's
God.
begging, it's like, no, it's to the left. It's a little more to the left. No, your other left. Stage left. Come on, everybody knows stage left. Come on.
Yes, here on the left.
Oh my goodness. I thought you guys were adventurers. Well, let me show you. You see he walks up. He's like, all right, fine. You see his hand goes through the rock at a specific point. It's an illusion.
Oh.
You hear off in the distance. He's like,
quick.
Right, let's go into the illusion.
okay, we're gonna go. You guys, and you guys find yourselves like at the top of some like worked stairs that kind of lead down, probably about 10 feet. There's lit blue torches on either side of a door. He goes, I was just traveling one day and I found this here door, and behind it is a dragon.
Okay. Let's not open that door. Let's not.
I don't open that door either, but behind it is a. You know what's funny is that every once in a while, a bunch of little tiny dragons come out. They
What
come
kind
out.
of a dragon? What kind of little tiny dragons?
I don't know. I only ever heard him. He was telling them to find the files and the paperwork. Tell them to find the decree or something like that. And these little tiny dragons come out, and they got all these little doodads and baubles all over the place. And they,
Doodads.
yeah, they got one of them has like a, looks like a net for catching butterflies, but there's no butterflies out here.
Oh.
Do you think that we're safe to stay here for an hour?
Yes, of course.
Patch our wounds.
The SpongeBob analogies are hitting me hard. I like this.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Fate,
I wouldn't connect that net to a butterfly net, but that's fine. It's just like a regular net that you like catch animals in.
Yeah, like jellyfish that
Yeah,
fly.
like a skunk. Anyway, so these little walking, talking dragon people, little mini ones, they're quite friendly. And all you gotta do is go aboo, and they get scared. It's hilarious.
Boo.
It's
Go,
hilarious.
aboo. Look, here they come now.
Oh.
I don't know if they're coming out. Anyways, we should be finding this little hallway because nobody seems to know that this is here. You guys are in this hallway with a door at the other end of the hallway. You know that there's an illusion of a rock. It's relatively safe here.
And he just leans up against the wall and kind of follows it down until he's sitting. And just starts wrapping himself up in bandages.
Mahoney, you said
And I'm going to start a
you
short
said it
rest.
was getting late outside. Approximately what time would you say it would be right now?
Well, hold on. Let me see. You see, kind of like pulls his head out. Well, that broken fragment's a moon. It's like it's not quite to the middle of the sky yet.
Okay, so
But
pretty
it's-
late.
I don't know. It's like right here, as opposed to right here, right here,
Okay.
right here.
Well, how about this? I
Yeah.
can cast a spell that will protect us for a little bit, but they can still hear us. We
Okay.
must be very quiet. They
You're
won't
some
be able
kind
to
of
see
fancy
us
mage.
under this double illusion.
Wait, hold on a sec. You're gonna cast a spell inside of here in the stairwell.
I think so.
Let's
way we
not
could-
cast spells near the dragon, please.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if it were me and you blocked my way out, ooh, man, I'd be terrified.
I guess let's just wait. Unless if we want to vote. We want to have a
Wait a
safe
minute.
place to sleep.
How many people could fit in that there? Because you got these two other people who, they're just kind of hanging back.
Where the fuck do they come from?
Yeah, they ran off during that fight.
Yes, they're very quick. And sneaky. And non
How many people can you fit?
9.
9. That's just enough. For me, he pulls out this little tiny makeshift like Wicker Man doll. For Cornelius, he pulls out another one. And Sheila. These are my friends. We're an adventuring party.
Ah, that's why you're so capable.
That's right. I'm the ranger.
Ah, of course. Rangers have the best
And I'm
tactics
the big
for
dumb paladin. And I'm the stupid wizard. Sorcerer.
I would
See?
love to hear much more about them.
Oh, perfect.
So let's just be quiet behind this rock illusion and not wake the dragon.
Of course. All right,
As my
well,
friends rest.
you guys have a good rest. I'm going to go eat some food with the little dragons. Goodbye. And he's going to
Oh.
just walk past you guys down the stairs.
Wait.
Open the door.
Wait.
Looks back. What? You hungry?
No,
Just shut the door.
we ate on the
We'll
hand.
see you when you come
Okay.
back.
Goodbye.
I guess
So-
we should probably check that out.
Or we should just fucking leave. What the fuck happened with the...
Those creatures were stronger than I thought they'd be. I didn't give them 100%, and then when I did, it was too late.
Yes. That was not good. I'm glad I did not stay near you while that happened. I would be dead.
Yes, I
Come
think
away.
anyone else would have been dead. Very
I-
fucking dead.
I tried to warn you earlier, but my mind has been enlightened. I am on my first shiny pathway to becoming a better Elithid. The hand that picked you up, that looked oddly like a bunch of bulbous tentacles. That was my spell.
See.
Some of them are sheathed in some mystical skin, but the others are not. I am nonconformant with, traditions.
Hmm.
So they could did it help you at all? Pick you up? I've thought about adding like, little licky ones or little, suctiony, so to like help you out of tight places. And then there's some that I thought of to add to the spell list that could like, lubricate for, getting you out of tight, if you get stuck. in a
If you
crevice.
lick or lubricate me in any way, I will use my longsword and cut off one of your tentacles for each tentacle that touches me.
Well,
Fair
you
deal.
might just be dead if I don't. I just kind of like saved your life with.
I could have handled it. Don't worry. But thank you.
You would have been dead.
You would have been dead. You were being blasted into the ground.
as I'm like rubbing my wounds, you would have been dead.
Okay, so I'll just check the mark off for like disintegration clothes if you're like, if your clothes are acid, and then okay, all right, yeah, different spell ideas. Okay, I'm formulating new spells. Aren't you excited? I saved your life with my new spell.
Have you gotten any other new spells?
I have.
I feel uncomfortable.
And I will with more money. Have you guys found more money?
Yes. All that time climbing the mountains, I found stacks of gold just littered
Wonderful.
out. It was amazing.
Perfect. Well, when you are ready to contribute for me saving your life, let me know.
Okay, here. How about this? I paid the only money I had on my person when I was yoinked out of my town for the benefit of for the charity of Fayte kind. So you can.
Wonderful. So your debt goes over to Fayte, and Fayte's debt is currently at 2 second-level spells and 1 third-level spell, which approximate to 1,300 gold. Perfect. So now he only owes 1,500 gold.
Minus the platinum.
Minus the 5 platinum. I'm upcasting the platinum. So perfect.
I have never heard of anyone doing spell debts before, but
it's fine.
Can't seem
We're
to
all a
place it.
team.
But there used to be some
One for all, one for me. Yes.
that I
just me.
figured would probably have done that if it had the chance. Don't remember.
Exact thoughts.
Nosebleed?
Ouch.
Oh, it feels like meta. Oh, I think I feel 46 psychic damage approaching. Oh no.
Oh no!
It'd be weird. It'd be our first meta death. Anyways,
Yay!
so you guys are hunkering down in the stairwell, taking a short rest. I assume.
Attempting.
Okay. Are you gonna pop the Leoman's tiny hut or not?
I don't think so, because he did make a good point with the spellcasting.
Blocking
I don't think
whatever.
we all voted on doing that.
Gotcha. All right. So you guys are all like hunkering down, licking your wounds, kind of rejuvenating. Give yourselves a short rest. As you guys get your hour, your tight hour in, unless you wanted to take, up to 4 hours, you can do whatever. As you guys take your hour, at the end of the hour, just as everybody is getting ready to do what they're doing, you would see, you would hear, oh, and you would see as he turns back around, Mahoney has this like, almost like, it almost looks like a distended belly, like kind of poking through his shirt, and his parka, and he's like sucking on a bone. And he's like, well, this was all I could get. Anybody want some bone marrow? It's kind of dry, but it'll do. It was all that was left after the roast.
I am good, Molly.
I'm gonna do my.
All right, well, I don't know. I'm not really like a cook, and he just kind of like shatters the bone on the ground, picks up the pieces, like starts like scraping off the bone marrow. It's like, sticks in your gums. Well, those little dragons in there are so hospitable.
Did you eat one of them?
No. Oh, God, what do you think? I'm some kind of barbarian? What is this? No. I ate with them. They gave me some of their meals. But they were real sad to see me go. I gave them that water skin, so thank you. They bought me a meal.
I just meant for you to drink out of it, but no problem. We have a lot of water.
I mean, I was able to drink with it, and then I just gave them the water skin. It was pretty nice. I'm very full, and I have to pee. And he starts peeing. He just immediately he's like, just as the gods intended. All right.
Well, I'm back up to 100. About. I won't underestimate those creatures again. As well as I am also no longer hungry.
If you would like, keep in mind, never get lost, never get hungry, never get lonely. You can go to pain. Don't go to pain. Pain's mine. I don't go to
Has
pain.
anyone else not eaten?
I think everybody would probably eat
have-
their rations after that.
Yeah.
Take your rations, Josh.
You haven't eaten rations, is what I'm saying.
He goes, all right. Well, if you guys are ready, I suppose we can keep going.
Yes, as soon as
what-
Emiko eats a ration, we'll be on our way.
So anyways, Emiko's doing her thing. I assume she's going to eat a ration, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
just did.
Are you watching him click on the thing?
No, it says.
Oh, does it? Oh, shit. I was like, what the fuck? I got you. All right. I was like, what is happening? All right. So as you guys like do your thing inside of this cave, he kind of comes out, pokes his head out. He's like, all right, it's this now. All right, ready? Here we go.
What?
All right, yeah.
The
Fayte
moon,
steps
silly,
out.
the moon. And then he boom, and he goes out.
When he steps out, he summons his echo.
All right. And then,
Yep.
so you guys all exit, ready for a nightly excursion. As
Yes.
you start to go, we're gonna do the same. Pull up from the rest of of your group as you guys are being led by expert tracker Madman Mahoney. And you guys want to go towards the road? Is that where it was?
I don't know
Correct.
where we are. Like wherever,
Yeah, we're
Right.
wherever the direction is.
Yep.
Like I have no idea.
we're
we
going
ran.
back towards the road. Yeah.
You guys can using your keen mind, which don't forget to ask me about that. Like whenever you
We should.
like, can I
get
use my
used
keen
to
mind?
that.
Because
Yeah.
I won't remember that you have it. So
Yeah.
when you want to use the ability like that, but using your keen mind, you can kind of triangulate that where you guys ran was actually further into the forest. So you guys find yourself probably closer to like right in here in the forest.
I'll
Yeah.
just do this.
There you
Keen
go.
mind. Keen
What?
mind.
Yeah, dude, as I would love to assume that I'm gonna be on it enough, I actually don't even have Foundry up right now. I have
Oh,
you
shit.
guys up, and on the Discord. But so yeah, as he's like, all right, so we're going out to the road. Get ready. Here we go, and then vroom, we're gonna pull up. You guys begin your excursion. To you guys, everything is surrounded in like the cloud, the grays, the thises and the that's. What you the players would see is from his perspective, completely clear night. The stars in the sky, the moon. He can see all of the like the tree shadows. There's nothing's moving. Anything that does move, he can peg what it is. It's like ghosts in the night, like specters, will-o-wisps, shit like that are all floating around you guys. That everything around as we zoom out is giving you guys a relatively wide berth in this forest, things that you can't see that he does, these like spirits and these incorporeal, like they all give you a slightly wider berth as you pull up and you come to this audience realization of things that are
Oof.
beyond, as he's like, here we go, we're gonna blah, 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 and we're gonna do the old fade to black. And executive producer Dick Wolf.